Bro, this freaking piggy. He think he Elsa? Let it go, let it go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here I am. Oh freaking hell, just turn the lights on. I don't know why it's not working, why we're supposed to go. Let it, no, just cut it off. No, let me go, no. Let it go, let it go. No, what should I do? Well, just be, again. No, what? Why is it not working? Should I go?
actual Nuzlocke, like by myself, I probably would have boxed it. But the fact that it was basically a test to see if I could get away with it.
Oh. Whoopsie doodle. You didn't.
No, I did.
I have your
Oh,
confession.
No, I did. It's probably the only time I'm gonna get away with it.
You just confessed live on the internet.
Yes, but what happened is also live on the internet. It's in the VOD. You can see me go quiet. I go to my sad face, and nothing else changes.
Caw. Hello, everyone. Good Sunday to you guys. Hello, welcome in. Panda, hello. Good luck with the wig wrestling. Oh my god. And Nightmare, hello. Bunny, Fluttershy, and the Boo. And Foxy, hello. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? And Hex, hi. Hi lady. Lady, what the hell? Okay. Bro, not me getting ganked right away.
Hi, egg.
Hi, Egg. Hi, Paul. Hello. And Strawberry, hello. Good lord, he's bald. Yeah, they like making me bald.
Thank you for the resub for 2 months, Paul. Thank you. It's fun. It's my way of saying hello. I see that. I see that, lady. I see that. And let me give you a shout out. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, daylight savings starts today. I was wondering why I woke up so late today, but it makes sense now. Just give a shout out to Strawberry. Hello, Strawberry. How are you? Oh, thank you for cheek ropes. Is that Yato I see hiding? Yeah. Can you smell him? It's very stinky. I'm good. Decided to go outside for my monthly quota. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go touch some grass. Enjoy the weather. It's finally, the weather's finally starting to clear up. No more snow. Costco still half deck. Ooh, I love grocery shopping. You got ice cream? Yeah. Also, what I love about Costco is the cheap food that they have on the food court. Though there's a lot of people in line. Oh, I can smell anything. The wonders of spring makes me allergies come. Oh no. Oh no. Right, the pizza. Yeah, the pizza is nice and also cheap, but also has a lot of calories. But anyways, today, yeah, we're gonna work on VTuber model. It's been a while since I last worked on this project. When was the last time? I forgot. But we're gonna work on his clothes today. And we're almost done. As for the other projects, I'm gonna start trickling in the new commissions. So if you have any requests, like on VGen that I haven't accepted yet, I'll be starting to accept those slowly, because I just finished a huge project with the tarot card and stuff. And what else? Yeah, that's all. And I was thinking Doggo is hanging out with me right now. I don't know if you guys want to hear him or not. Very stinky. Call Chihuahua Protection Service. So you admit you're a Chihuahua. I see. I see. I see. You admit that you are a Chihuahua. He is a Chihuahua, everyone. Alright, let's go get some work done. Actually, I'm wondering if we could put a video on the side. I don't know what video we should put. Some food videos. Okay, fine. We'll do Dark Asia with Megan. Stephanie? They said they want Stephanie.
I'm just a Chihuahua here.
They can hear you, you know.
Okay, time to mute.
The fuck? The fuck? Alright, let's Internet canceled toxic husband for years until realizing the wife is toxic one. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's do that. Let me just set this up. Crime and Cozy and Thriving. This one is not a crime video though. It's just a silly video. We'll do crimes later. It's too early for crimes. Oh my god. It's covering the screen. Why did I make it so big last time? Hi Dad, hi Lumo. Hello. And Son of Velas. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. Did you guys do your daily check-in? He also said hi to you. Boo. Stinky. Stinky. Alright. Let me pause music. Actually, let me lower the music. Is that low enough? Okay. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, to very low. You guys don't need to hear him, right?
Kind of having a crash out
don't
week.
need to
I don't
hear me
really know
because
how
I'm
to
gonna
explain
curse,
it.
babe.
Everything is
Yeah.
making
Uh-huh.
me spiral this
Yeah,
week.
he's currently
Clearly, there's
playing
serious stuff
IDV.
that makes me spiral, and that stuff has been consistently getting worser and worser. Look online, you know what's going on in the world. But then on top of that, I'm like in the depths of my spiral, and I get hit with a full face rash. I'm having an extreme allergic reaction all across my
Hi,
face. My
sis.
face is flaking off like my scalp in the depths of December, where it's just dandruff town, but now it's on my face. It's an allergic reaction. If you put my face in front of a bowl, I could probably make you the world's most unsanitary bowl of cereal. and then I get this full face allergic reaction. I'm feeling a little insecure about myself. Tell me why I got on TikTok. I happen upon a
Alright,
video
what do I
that
need to do
should not be
today?
in this
Scarf.
conversation.
Yeah, let me
If
just
there was a
list what I
conversation
need to
on
do.
TikTok about me, I shouldn't be in the room. And then, you know, it was a really nice video, but the top search that I got was like, why didn't Stephanie Sue get any work done? It wasn't, did Stephanie Sue get work done? Because then it's like, oh, we don't know. We don't know. She looks like she might have gotten work done. It was, why did she choose not to? Like, what was the reasoning behind the decision? Because I disagree with the decision. And then I sent it to my husband. I was having a spiraling moment. I call my sister.
I adulted
'cause
today.
I'm
I
like,
did
you know what,
taxes. I
sister?
don't
Show
like
me your
them.
crotch goblins.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
speaking
they
of
make me feel better. Let me
taxes,
see
I
their
have to
cute
do
little
them.
faces. The young
If you guys didn't notice earlier, my brother literally barged into my room earlier asking when am I gonna do my taxes, but I'm still waiting for my school tax forms, like my school thingy. So yeah, but otherwise the other forms that I need to do, I already did, and plus I'm doing something different this year with the commissions. I have to list my commissions this year and my earnings for my commissions. Thankfully, I don't have to pay from what I've seen because I didn't earn enough. But yeah, I'll do them later. I'll do them later.
younger one gets on FaceTime and goes, Momo, you look funny.
I hate it.
And I said, bitch. and then I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what?
Alright, we're
It's
doing the
because
scarf
I
and the
haven't
shirt
put
today.
Judan to rest. I haven't put this story of Judan to rest. I need to tell you about the rest of Judan so that I can move on with my life and I can start a new, different kind of spiral. Hopefully, this one spirals upwards. But I don't know. There's like another blizzard coming. I don't know. Okay, I'm going through it. So we're talking about Judan. This is part 2.
Do you need to harass your school again? You should have. They should have had them by now. I know, right? They said they're gonna come in like later this week, so I'm like,
is just like certified
okay.
crazy. She's a talk show host.
But if not, I'm gonna
does
email
not have
them
face blindness, but she can't get a single
tomorrow.
celebrity's name right and she is not even sorry about it. She does it time and time and time
She
again.
is sorry about
Oh yeah,
it.
she's sorry.
Sorry.
But she's like
Sorry.
not heartfelt about it, and she makes this her whole personality. You can't say the word sorry around her because you're gonna just watch part 1.
Oh wait, this is the
And then
part
she
2
goes on
from
another
the last time that we
reality show
watched.
where she decides that she's just
The
gonna be
sorry lady. Oh my
incredibly
god.
sexist. She's gonna favor
Sorry.
boys. She has a daughter and a son. She's obsessed with her son. Her daughter, she's like laughing, and she's like, guess what? One time my daughter came up to me and was like, you really need to teach my brother some manners because he keeps pulling out my hair when I don't listen to him. And
Thank you
she's
for the
like, I
5
thought that was
stream
funny. People are like, we want to punch you in the face. There's like a whole chicken leg, chicken drumstick drama. There's so much drama. This is the most least self-unaware.
The most.
I'm about to call it a day.
Every stream when I'm free.
mostly self
No
unaware.
problemo.
Aware.
Thank you. He's like, I gotta lock in right now. So this is part 2, where we go into new drama because Judan, someone married Judan. I don't know how, but it happened. It happened. And we're about to talk about him because he was one of the most bullied celebrities for a little bit because
Yeah,
of
motorcycle
Judan.
lessons tomorrow.
But
Oh,
before I tell you about all
nice.
of
Pretty
that, first,
exciting.
I just want to say thank you to ABC for sponsoring today's video. ABC was like, hey, Stephanie, can I send you something? And I said, send me something good. Like, you gotta make sure it's good. They have this new drama called RJ Decker. They sent me the trailer. This is my first time watching it, but I think based off of what I read about it, it's RJ Decker follows this former newspaper photographer. So he's out here taking pictures, but then he's starting over as a private investigator in South Florida. So the cases, I imagine, are just going to be very unusual to outright bizarre. I mean, it is Florida after all. I do feel
It
like
is
there's something in the
Florida
water.
after
I love my Floridians, by the way. You guys
Is
are
this
just, like,
true?
one state
Oh, is
away.
this true?
I grew up the summers in Florida, and you guys are crazy. But it just gives this show, I think, a fresh procedural feel. That's what I got
They
from
said
the
Florida.
synopsis of it. But we're gonna watch the
And
trailer.
anything
This feels like
happens in
confidential
Florida.
information or something.
Ma'am, hi, my name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Yeah, sounds about right. Not gonna lie, if I can get these curls to set today, this wig is getting replaced with the shorter one. Aw. You got. Have you tried,
How you
like,
doing? Gonna be a hot one today. Stay hydrated.
steaming it, boiling it? I don't know. It's been a while since I styled wigs.
Maybe we dive in together and find something that connects.
It's not a standard murder. It's something bigger.
I think it was a murder for hire. But why?
You want me to flex a little muscle? Find out what the DA's office knows?
Trying to get sent back to prison today?
You go to prison one time.
Been steaming it, yeah. Then spray it with a shit ton of hairspray. I don't know how people encounter alligators all the time. I've never seen one before. Me neither.
You stick with it. You're gonna see the ugly stuff.
You can't
Also, I should
hide.
skip this, right? This is a sponsor. Let's skip it.
I've always wondered this. If a private detective, a private investigator is knocking on your door, what do you think they look like? And what if they look like RJ Decker?
Hi, Remy.
Are you more
Hello. Hi,
scared? Are you more
Plushie.
nervous?
Hello. How
Less
was your
nervous?
stream?
Do you think he's a joke? Or do you think he secretly knows something that you don't know?
Doing some work, but I'll be liking, okay, good luck, I'll work hard on
Stories of when
me.
divorced people hire private investigators against each other. Because it can't just be all crime. Imagine he's like investigating something for like a divorce, and then he sees the guy who the wife thinks is cheating and he's just murdering somebody or something like that. I don't know. Am I spoiling something? I like that it's not too dark. I feel like there's some lightness. The balance of the humor is really good, but I still have a lot of questions. Who are all these dead people? Who? And it's from the creator of Elementary and starring Scott Speedman.
So far,
Watch
far
the new
good. Reach
series
all
RJ
stars on
Decker
support.
Tuesdays,
Overwatch
starting
Stadium. Oh,
March 3rd on
nice.
ABC and stream on Hulu.
Overwatch.
There is this TV show called Mr.
That
Housework.
game.
Housework?
Someone said
Yeah.
Overwatch?
Like doing
I have
housework?
beef with
Yes,
that
so
game.
it's celebrity husbands at home doing housework.
Drink water, thank you.
And
I
I
will.
was like, yeah, that's where you belong. No, I don't know why we had to make a whole show about it. I do housework all the time. Do I get a show? You know what I mean?
Overwatch?
It was
Oh, no,
weird.
I feel like
girls
I've-
do housework
I've
all the
triggered
time. We don't get
something.
a show about it, but
No,
guys,
everyone's asking
they're
about
doing
Overwatch.
And these two house
Do you
husbands,
want to play
celebrities are
Overwatch?
at
No.
home making
Do you
Chinese
wanna rank
pancakes.
with me?
And they're
No.
fooling
I'm
around
gonna
with the
carry
dough.
you.
They're
You're
flipping
gonna
it,
win. I'm
tossing
gonna
it.
carry
They're
you
doing
so
little tricks. They're
far.
having
No.
a good time.
But why
This
won't
whole
you
show is
play
based off of
with
family
me a
observation.
bit?
It's
You
Family
always so
Aquarium.
busy.
It's a variety program that follows 3 celebrity
Snoopy.
families to see how they live, and then there's like a whole panel of other celebrities and
Reacting to other celebrities.
yes, about how they live, and like there's supposed to be a focus on the men taking more of the household chores in each family, so they're like trying to do more.
Stop
So
keep you
Judan
alert.
and her
Okay,
husband
thank
are not
you.
one of the featured couples. So
Oh.
instead, Judan is part of the observing panel. So she's sitting there and like
Oh.
making commentary about these different families.
How about
and-
Taikai?
So the husband is not even at the
Don't worry,
crime
Teach, I'll
scene.
play.
No, he's
Yeah,
not at
Luma
the
will
scene of
play
the
with
crime,
you.
but he's about to be the perpetrator.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
about to become the world's biggest perpetrator.
OMG.
So she's watching the couple's daily lives, and she is giving very intense
I'm saying that
commentary on
everywhere.
their behaviors. And she's watching these two men flip the pancakes, messing around, and she suddenly, to say, actually, this made me think of something. She says, when some men play like this at home, their wives might get upset. That's the reality in many families. You know, childlike innocence. I think a man's childlike innocence is very important. But some women, maybe because they're so stressed or
practicing for you and
overwhelmed,
Hanashi, my
they
fingers
forget
hurt.
to
Oh,
protect
good luck.
that innocence. And when that happens, men start wanting to show that cute, playful side to them. I want to throw up. This is
Wait,
not
this
the
is
week for
Judan
this.
saying, right?
This is Judan. And literally, I'm not the only one with this entire reaction because everyone on the panel
I hate
has a
working on
moment where
weekends
they
as hell
go,
right now.
"But
Oh,
what the
ew,
fuck
work. Ugh.
are you saying right now?" She's making this comment while she's watching the husband
I mean,
and the
technically,
wife,
I'm
like they're
also
all like living their lives,
working
and the husbands
right
are
now.
like doing all these cute little things. I have so much to say. I have so much to say, and I'm not
Yeah, I
even
feel
gonna
you.
say it.
Remember, this reminds me of there's one TikTok that we watch.
Oh yeah, where the guy is like in the beginning of the relationship, and the guy's like, "Duh-duh-duh," and then like the girl is like, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" Okay, see, my problem is not that. I think goofiness in a relationship.
I don't want to
should
leave, but
be
I have 2
preserved.
minutes left of
However,
work.
some
A
idiots
break.
do it at
Oh,
the wrong time.
damn.
Don't be doing it when your partners are
Good luck.
overwhelmed. They're stressed out about life. They've got a lot on their plate. There's a lot going on, and then some dude's gonna come in and try to flip a Chinese pancake. That would drive anybody insane. Who's doing that? And so everybody's looking at Judan like, what are you talking about?
So
And
they were playing around, which
Yeah.
is very innocent. But Judan brought it to the level of, oh, some men just need to be protected with their innocence and playfulness, right?
Yes.
So she elevated to that level.
Yes. Which I actually think it's like the opposite. Because like I see a lot of people be like, oh, when a girl is acting very immature around their boyfriend, usually it means like they feel very comfortable.
Yeah.
Because I feel like guys always are goofy. And also what's crazy is the wife didn't even say anything. The wife is also on the side like, ha. So then she pauses it and she turns to the wife because now she's like on the observer panel and like I guess they're having conversation and she's like, at that moment, did you feel even a little bit like they were playing and he wasn't being serious? And the wife is like, no, I thought it was really fun. Like I didn't want to be a buzzkill or anything.
She's trying to start something, but there's
Yeah.
nothing.
那那个时候你有一点点的觉得他们在玩就不认真或者说什么吗？没有啊，我觉得好玩。
There's nothing. The wife is like, I don't know why this is a whole big deal. Like, I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was funny. And then she's like, we need to.
But do you like the
protect
worst
men.
one, Brata? It just needs to be glazed and dressed and I can pack it. Yeah, I
In
like
the clip
it.
that they're watching, like, again, you can clearly tell the wife is not upset. She even goes, hey,
I
look,
love
she's talking to their
handmade
daughter. She's like, look, daddy's about to
things.
flip the pancakes. So, like, what are you saying? Netizens are commenting, like, I thought she was going to say that women, because of their stress, forget they also have childlike innocence. But instead, she says we need to protect men's childlike innocence. Another comment is, are we women just criminals? Why do we deserve all the punishment? What's going on? Another one is like, women need to protect men's childlike innocence because
What the fuck?
who's stressed out? Because we're stressed out, so we have to protect their innocence. I'm his wife, not his mother. What's going on? Okay, this variety show actually aired back in 2020. So this was before the previous variety show that I'm talking about. At the time, she did not face backlash because nobody cared about Judan.
Oh, people dug this back out?
People dug this back out. People are like, what else? What other crazy things has she said? They start digging into it. Okay, just so that we can go through all of Judan's history, there's another clip where she's on another reality show. I don't know why she's on so many variety shows. And Judan is sitting next to her friend who
But I need to
happens be
find
pregnant. And her
how to
friend's
get the
name is
weight because I
Lee
just
Ai.
get
She's a
negative
model
ounces
who
and
is
zeros
pregnant.
and
She's about
pounds
to
and
give birth.
kilograms.
And
Oh,
Judan, out of nowhere, while everybody's sitting at the table, suddenly asks her model
hello
friend,
Seth. How's GTA?
你重了多少？
which is like a
Did you do any
crazy
crimes
question
yet?
to ask anyone, period. Definitely to ask a pregnant woman, unless you're their doctor. So the model friend, she
You
answers
robbed a store.
honestly, and she says, oh, I think I'm like up 26 pounds.
How did
and
that
the
go?
moment that she said that, Judan gets excited. She said, see, I can tell.
And wasn't a
that your
10-minute
husband
PD
doesn't
chase?
do
Oh my
well.
god.
Look at how good my husband was.
Did you
to
get
me.
away,
When
though?
I was pregnant, I gained 60 pounds.
Bruh.
All I can think is, I don't think your husband is taking good care of you.
Got out of it. Nice.
This is like the most petty, jealous thing I've
Who
ever
might
heard
not wanna find
anybody
it
say.
cute.
It's very
That's
clear
crazy.
that Judan is envious that her friend hadn't gained much weight.
That's crazy,
And she's
boo.
trying to make it seem like a negative thing. And Judan doesn't even stop there. She proceeds
Damn,
to
he's
brag
snitching
about
you
how
like
well her
that.
husband treated
Damn.
her when she was pregnant and why she was gaining so much weight. She says,
Who said
when
it's
I was at
safe?
your stage of the pregnancy, my legs were like this big. When
I
you
meant
press down
aqua the
on
whole
it, there's like a
time.
huge dip because I was gaining so much weight.
怕你老公就对你不好。我老公把我养得多好，胖了60斤，这只能说明老公养得不好。
The model friend is getting very uncomfortable, especially you have to factor in like anyone in the entertainment industry. I would say a lot of them probably
It's just an
have
interview clip.
some
I'll
sort
check
of
it later.
complicated relationship with weight.
Yeah.
Or just anyone in general, but especially in the entertainment industry, and this is like a model, I would just like, that's a crazy way to come into this conversation. But she keeps going. She's like, oh yeah, like look at you, you're barely eating and your husband's doing nothing, and she's just like nodding and ignoring Judan because what is she supposed to say? And when netizens hear this, they're not calm. They start freaking out online. Why does it have to be the husband? Why is the husband feeding you? Are you a fucking pig at this point? Are you cattle? Are you like a dairy cow? Why does your husband have to feed you when you're pregnant? And then people are saying this is not even a matter of emotional intelligence anymore. Another person is like, I can immediately tell that your husband isn't treating you well. I feel like this is something to say to a pregnant woman who already has very increased hormones to stir up marital problems. Like, what's wrong with this lady? Others are saying 26 pounds is healthy, 60 pounds is healthy. Just because you gain more weight doesn't mean you're healthier in your pregnancy. Like, people were just saying none of this is making any sense. And the worst part is the model friend's husband is sitting right next to her, and people are photoshopping his face, and it's just like getting shot at for no reason.
Hi,
And
White
people
Alice,
keep calling
and-
Judan a lemon because she's just sour. She keeps making lemon statements. She's just
How are
acting like
you?
a fucking lemon head. She also starts bragging about her husband. So not only is she
Thank you for
bragging
the
about
lurk.
the fact that she gained 60 pounds and her friend is not gaining as much weight, and then she starts bragging about how when she was giving birth, her husband was gonna count down to her birth, like counting her pushes. I don't know if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't know. Like, what's the countdown? I don't know at what point the baby's supposed to pop out. But she's explaining because he went to Beijing Film Academy. He's classically trained in the performing arts. So he's got a strong, commanding voice and he knows how to use it. And Judan starts bragging about how when she was pushing in labor, her husband starts counting. And he's commanding the whole room. It
What
was
the-
so
that's so
impressive that
weird.
the nurses in the room wanted to record him. She says, in the hospital, you can only hear his voice and mine. And the nurse said that we need to make a recording of his voice because we've never heard a countdown sound so good.
The fuck?
What does that mean?
Nobody
I'm good.
knows
How are you?
what this
I'm
brag
good.
even
Calm
is.
down.
Yeah,
I'm
I
chilling.
don't understand
Just
what this
working.
brag was supposed to be, and I thought maybe it's like a Chinese thing that I'm not getting. Right? Tiffany was like, I don't know what this lady's talking about. I don't understand. A
Maybe
thing?
like he's doing like those march counts, like 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Is that
But-
it?
Probably. However, the part is she's bragging, and like who brags about that?
Yeah. What did he do?
Like if I have created a human being
Yeah.
and I'm giving life out of my vaginal canal, my legs are spread open. I want a halo above my head. I want my husband next to, I want you fanning me, honey. I'm not gonna sit there and compliment how well you were counting. Great, you know numbers. I just created a human being. Like that's so weird. Any other time, fine, that's great. You're getting your delivery food and he's counting down. You're going up in the elevator to your little penthouse suite, Judan, and he's counting up. Okay, fine, you can brag about that. When you're giving birth, that is so weird. Why are you bragging about your husband? You're the one that gave birth. It's so bizarre. People are so confused in the comments. Like, I didn't even know this was something to brag about. Like, I didn't even know this is something you get complimented about. Some people are just saying Judan's words make zero sense. I don't know what I'm listening to. It doesn't make sense. And she treats her husband like he is some kind of treasure. She's that friend who cannot stop talking about her husband, going on and on, telling everyone how much he loves her, right? But then you listen to her
Bragging
actual
about
story and you're
childbirth.
like,
Are you gonna brag too, Dad? The fuck?
I
No.
don't think you guys have a healthy relationship.
The-
And all of that bragging just backfired. vampires. Okay, so there's another season.
That's
of
crazy.
Mr. Housework. Judan is on the panel.
I brag about my
and she's one of the
children.
observers. And out of the 3 couples that
Hi,
they're
Fel.
observing, one of them is
Hello.
pregnant. And during the show,
I mean,
they're
you did
talking
birth
about
us,
morning
birth
sickness,
all of us.
cravings,
Okay,
everything
birth is a
related,
strong
to
word.
pregnancy. And
I
Judan
say
was like,
manifest,
there was one time
not birth.
when I was so sick. I was puking nonstop. And this is, when I was pregnant. But at the same time, I was really hungry. So I told my husband, hubby, I want to have some soup wontons. He was just going in and out of the kitchen nonstop, asking me about every single step. At the time, I felt so bad, but I even took a picture. That was the
Birds
first
lay
time
so
my
many
husband
eggs.
made me a
Okay.
meal. I went to the kitchen to take a picture.
Get
of
shout
him
out
cooking the
to
wontons.
for Fel.
She probably
Thank you.
assumed this was a super romantic
Excuse me, I
story,
had 6
but
hours of
even the
Magic
male
the Gathering
celebrity
yesterday
next to
for
her-
4 hours of sleep. I know.
Did you catch the part
Crystal
in the
did let
story?
me know that you guys
First
played
No,
a
first
lot of
time,
Magic
also,
Magic the
he keeps
Gathering.
coming-
我是有一次吐的实在都不行了，但又很饿。我老公进去厨房，进去出来，进去出来，一步步的问。我那时候那么难受，还拍这张照片。我老公第一次为我做一顿饭。你看，女人就会这样，虽然他很少为你做，但是他只要为你做一次，你就觉得哇，这是超级啊！我还偷偷到厨房能够拍他的背影。唉，baby baby。
Imagine, okay, when I'm about to throw up, I can only, these are the words I say, because I throw up a lot because I have a pork allergy, and something in me is like, I know I have a pork allergy, but I just fucking love eating pork sometimes, okay? Sometimes I gotta hit it with a possum. Sometimes I have to eat samgyeopsal, and so I'll eat it, and then, black bean noodles, that's all pork. So
The what?
I'm like,
Where's this coming from?
throw up. That's it. That's all I say. He knows the drill. He gets my meds ready. He helps me with a glass of water. I can barely.
What the
say
hell?
the
What do you
word
mean by
but
that?
throw up, because I'm about to throw up. But imagine your husband opening the door. Honey, which
Terrible.
wontons? Closes the door. Opens the door. Honey, I can't find them in the freezer. Honey, which pot do I use? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So even the male celebrity next to her is like, I don't think you know what you're saying. I think he probably thought she's about to go on a rant right now about her husband. But she's looking around like, I bet you bitches are jealous. Okay? And the male celebrity next to her goes, this is just low.
This is just low?
Yeah, low. Okay, his comment is 100% spot on, because you're married. You have a kid on the way. This is the bare minimum. How is this the first time you've cooked your wife something and you keep coming in to ask her how to cook wontons? Not even beef Wellington, it's wontons. You just boil them until they float. Which he taught me that. I was like, how do you know when they're done? He doesn't stop. He tells her, I don't think you've
Hi,
seen a
Yasmin.
lot in this world. And so Judan tries to bring it back to how great her husband is. And she says, but so many women, husbands don't take care of them during pregnancy. You can't even be sure if these men are capable of caring for their families at all. And everyone's like, what? What are you saying right now? At one point, the male celebrity just leans back on the couch and he looks exhausted. And then, this is the worst part. People are already mad about this, but Judan starts sharing how her and her husband resolve fights in the relationship. So all the other celebrities are sharing very normal stuff like, oh, when we
Yeah, hello.
fight,
Hi,
we make sure it doesn't
Megami.
go overnight.
Hello.
Like, we never
Can
go
get
to
shout
sleep
out for
angry.
Megami.
Judan steps in and she's like, let me tell you something. Let me share with you Mr. Zhao's standards in fighting. So she's basically trying to brag about how good her husband
How are
is
you?
at
I'm
dealing with her fights,
good.
or how he consoles her. Like, that's what
A little
people are
bit tired.
expecting. This woman says, we've fought before, but we've only really fought twice. But he uses very good sentences to deal with me. And in this lifetime, I never dare to fight him again. Okay, so everyone's like, wait, I just feel like that's not the way to live a relationship. What do you mean you don't dare to fight him again? What did he say to you? That sounds like a threat. Mm-hmm. And she's like, whenever I get mad, I don't like to talk because I think fighting is uncultured. So I just choose not to talk. AKA, she just gives the silent treatment, which is worse. It's exponentially worse, okay? So Mr. Zhao just leaves me alone for 2 hours. And then after 2 hours, he will come and talk to me like nothing happened, hug me, and so on and so forth. But because I'm still mad, the silent treatment will still go on. So she's like, I'm still not talking. Then Mr. Zhao said to me, I'm offering you a ladder to step down right now. if you don't take the step down, the ladder will be gone later. Immediately.
Damn.
It was like a shiver went down my spine.
A shiver went down.
And she said it, you know, and she's like, this is
welcome.
profound. Like, that's the way she's saying it. Okay, just to give you context, in Mandarin, saying things like giving you stairs to come down or like giving you a ladder to climb down is saying like, I'm gonna save your face right now. I'm giving you an opportunity to back down from your anger gracefully.
Yeah.
But like, nobody says it. Nobody says it to the person that they're saying it to. So it's like, you know, like, okay, sometimes imagine I'm like spiraling and then I decide I'm a little annoyed. And then maybe I should not have taken it out on my husband, but I do. And my husband is so kind. So he he apologizes and then he makes a little joke. That's like a ladder. Like, okay, like I probably shouldn't. That was dumb. You know, like, you know, you have a dumb fight and then you're like, okay, that wasn't that serious. And then you like make a joke and then the other person's supposed to come down because it's like, we both know that was stupid. But then it would be weird to suddenly turn around and be like, hey, so about that was stupid. So it's like you're giving them an opportunity to make it not awkward so that we can proceed with life. But you never go to someone's face and say, hey, so I'm going to give you a ladder and you're going to step down. If not, I'm gonna rip the ladder from its fucking bolts and you'll never get another ladder again. Like, that's crazy.
It is very like threatening.
Yeah.
If someone say that to me,
he's not stepping down. I know.
Like, it only will make me more.
Well,
like,
I'll
what
give
are
you a
talking
ladder.
about?
He's like, oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang from the tree on my arms.
Yeah.
Like that, it's like crazy. If someone says that to you, it's scary.
Yeah.
And so the other two celebrities are lost for words. They're like, I think this is abusive. Like, I don't know for sure, but it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah. So no one knows.
Is that what the husband got canceled for?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds really bad.
I mean, she is giving the silent treatment, which is bad, but her husband is basically threatening her. Like, this is bad.
Yeah.
And so everyone's looking at her like, this actually worked? Because like you said, no one would actually use this. Like, they'd be like, oh, really? Even the other, like, women on the panel were saying, I would actually be more triggered.
Yeah,
My husband
exactly.
like, that's some shit where...
That's fighting words.
Yeah, like, we're about to, oh yeah, like that's the response that normal people would have. And she's like, of course it did. She's basically saying, like, it was so profound to me because if he didn't give me the opportunity, how would I have stepped down safely? Like, basically, like, he did this for me.
Wait, is she dead ass?
Yeah, and like, another woman on the panel is like, I would look at my husband and go, oh yeah, a ladder? So what? Another guy on the panel is like, I tell him he can fucking wait forever at the bottom of the ladder because I'm not coming down anymore now. What are you gonna do about that? Like, these are normal reactions because it's like, who do you think you are giving me a ladder? I will come down from my anger when I feel like it. It just feels like she worships her husband and he's using it against her because all she does is pander to men. And so people online, they hate Judan, but they also think that her husband is abusive. And they cancel him. They rip him to shreds. And because he's like a more quiet person, he doesn't really show a lot of his personal life and he doesn't do a lot of variety shows. People start coming up with a whole backstory for him. They're like, he is so pretentious because he went to the Beijing Film Academy and he doesn't love his wife, Judan. Judan keeps acting like she's being loved. He thinks he's better than everyone. He's got a huge ego. Another person is like, he is an arrogant, self-important man. Even if they're talented, when character doesn't match their status, it's only a matter of time before they crash and burn.
This guy is being eaten alive.
But even after this, it's like those TikToks where a family will film themselves and the husband is doing
hello
shit,
Frank,
and then the wife will be on TikTok the next time and being like, no, he loves me.
welcome in.
She then comes on Weibo and she's like, no, my husband loves me. You guys don't get it. Okay, only him and I know what goes on in our relationship, okay? And you don't know how much he loves me, so you stay out of my relationship. And it's like, we wanted to stay out of your relationship. You know, some people were even commenting, Judan, here's the thing. A relationship is like drinking water. Only you should know if it's hot or cold. Don't tell us. We don't need to know.
What?
I don't know. Chinese citizens are creative, okay? It's like, that's kind of good. Because I guess I wouldn't announce to someone what my water temperature was. But Judan supports her husband. And on Weibo, she says, whether Mr. Zhao's words make sense or not to you, if in daily life we could all give each other a little more room to step down, if we could just take the step down whenever it's there, wouldn't there be so much less arguing, so much less anger? I've always been grateful to Mr. Zhao. Okay, he taught me how to manage my emotions, helped me reduce so much friction in our life together. I really like the show Mr. Housework, and I'll continue sharing my life and my marriage on the show. Of all of us guests said that everyone has their own way of living. There's no right or wrong. We respect that and we discuss freely. Thank you to everyone who pays attention to the show and to us. Whatever method helps two people get along, that's the right method. Next episode, it will be even better. And then Judan just starts full on arguing with netizens online after that post because people are leaving hate comments and she's saying things like, okay, someone comments, as long as it works for you, birds of a feather flock together. There's nothing much to say. Judan responds, I hope this doesn't have to work for you. Huh? Someone comments, I think you could be more confident in your marriage and make your husband care more about you. Judan responds, I'm still not confident. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is that? Netizens even told her to stop because at this point it's just making her look bad. Like, it's just, now you're fighting netizens. And then she responds, no, I'm bored in the car right now. So people are like, is there something wrong with Judan? Every time something negative comes up about her husband, it's her saying it. She's his biggest up. And then after he gets dragged, she jumps in, tries to clear his name, and then starts getting mad at us when she's the one that made us mad at her husband. Is she messed up or what?
That doesn't make sense.
This show aired back in 2019, and for years after that, Judan's husband was widely criticized online. He was labeled a manipulator. He was labeled a terrible husband. You name it. It also didn't help that netizens dug up an interview that the husband did, and he seemed to be disrespecting Judan, and she was still defending him. The interview is pretty bad. At one point, the husband said, I don't really know how to put her acting in my eyes doesn't really count as acting. So, like, Judan doesn't really act. She's host, and then she does the variety shows. She doesn't really act, and when she does, it's not like any serious projects, I guess. But even the interviewer is like, oh, well, that's not really a nice thing to say. And he's like, hurtful? Yeah, maybe it's a little hurtful, but I guess it's the truth. Like, it's pretty messed up, okay? I would say, like, that's a fight. We're getting in the car, and we're fighting on the way home. Like, that's, why would you say that? But the interviewer later tells Judan about this, and Judan is like, it's okay. I can also diss him. Like, it's very weird. And the interviewer is like, okay, then diss your husband. And she says, I'm going to expose him now. When he goes outside, he pretends to be so intellectual and knowledgeable, but in reality, he's obsessed with me. He's a wife lover. I put him in his place when he comes home.
Wait,
What?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
He's a wife lover.
Doing too much now.
Yeah. And the interviewer is like, I think it's so funny because all the netizens are worried about the two of you. She says, exactly. So many people feel bad for me thinking he's mean to me. And of course, you know, he does things differently from everybody else. You won't find a single trace of me on his Weibo. He never posts about me. He never mentions me publicly. I get why people assume the things that they do. I couldn't wrap my head around it at first. But honestly, I get it. But we're doing well. And it's like, you know, this is my treasure, and that's how he sees me, as his treasure, and he doesn't want to expose his treasure to the whole world. I'm just genuinely happy, you know? We kind of just want to shut the door and save our happiness privately, so I get it. Back in the day, I probably would have blown up about something like this, but he's just such a steady figure in my life. He's emotional and fiery, and he's turned me into a better wife. I still have my ups and downs sometimes, though, you know, but I'll just text him things like Papa instead of husband. Like, I guess she calls him Baba. Dad?
Daddy? What?
Why are you shocked? You put your name as husband daddy on my phone. Out of anyone who should be shocked, it's not you, okay? He said, Daddy? Despicable. How dare, disgusting. And so then he'll say things like, Baba's here.
It's getting weird.
That's crazy.
I don't know why we know this. I don't know why she's telling
This
us.
is what?
I think that's too much
Do we
information.
like this or no?
Oh, but there's this crazy part where her husband was caught. Okay, tell me if you think this is weird. Her husband was caught by paparazzi drinking from the same boba cup as a female employee.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird.
That's
That's
what
weird.
I said.
That's a lot. Like, sucking on the same straw?
There's like these clips where the female assistant is holding a boba cup and then she passes it to him. He takes it and then tries it and then gives it back to her. Now, he claims, they come out with their own side of the story, and they're like, no, it's because he doesn't like the boba tea. And the assistant keeps being like, no, it's so good. You just have to try it. Like, it's literally the best boba tea ever. Like, you just have to try it. Like, please, you just have to try it, right? And then gives it to him. He tries it and decides he still doesn't like it. However, disgusting. However, I think that's gross. I would start a fight.
I would side eye for sure.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Kind of weird here. Something's weird, but you know, maybe it's innocent. I don't know.
How could it be innocent though?
I mean, there are some weird people out there, you know.
Okay, what's worse? What's worse, right? What if it's like you're with a female assistant?
Dude, this is a trick question. Let's get back to the story, shall we?
No. You are with a female assistant, and she's like, "You have to try my boba tea," and she hands you the boba cup.
I'm gonna be like,
ew. I'm with a male assistant, okay? I'm just trying to see which one you think is worse, right? Would you rather situation A, he hands me his boba cup and is like, try it, I swear, holy shit, it's so good. I don't know what guys sound like. And then I try it, and then I give it back. Is that worse? Or I'm
it's
like,
worse. You give it to him. Yes, it's worse.
No. Oh God, I would never. You know I would never. Even with my family members, I'm like, oh, you want to try my drink? Hold on. I run to the kitchen. I get 3 cups. I come back. I don't like sharing drinks. Or I'm like, oh my gosh, my lips are so chapped. And he gives me his chapstick, and I use it.
Oh.
Which one is
Ew.
Which one would you be more upset about? He looks.
Why?
Hell no.
Okay, I feel like chapstick is more of a necessity for you, but for some reason it just feels more intimate. I don't know why. It feels more intimate to Okay, I guess it also depends on chapstick. Some chapstick you can just squeeze it and then apply. Are you talking about the lips?
Nipple cream that I use on my lips?
That's less weird.
No, but imagine it's like
a stick, right?
A stick.
I feel like I might be bothered by that more.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Let's continue.
A relationship is like drinking water. Only you should know if it's hot or cold. Don't tell us. We don't need to know. Yeah, I'd be really pissed off about the chapstick if you got chapstick from someone. However, the drink thing, I have a friend who's single, and she's been out there dating. And she says, you know, guys are all the same. You know, I said, how so? And she says, let me tell you about all these guys. And she's like, you know, sometimes they're different. Some of them will take you out to eat this cuisine. Some of them are more talkative. Some of them are less talkative. But there's one thing that all guys do. After the dinner, they want to go to a bar. You go to the bar. She's like, I don't really drink, but whatever. I order a drink. He orders a drink. And every single guy, they're like, try my drink. just try it. They just want to see your lips on their drink or something. And then she's like, I don't know why.
Is this true? Wow, that's so weird.
So good. You gotta try my drink.
Every guy thinks they're slick.
Yeah, and they're all the same.
They're all doing the same exact thing. So they're like,
I'm so good. I know something that she doesn't know. And she's like, again? This is my 10th time trying this lychee martini. Anyway, netizens are commenting like, does the female assistant not understand that he has a family? Like, what does the man not understand that he has a wife and kids? What kind of behavior is this from both of them? Everyone is like, to be honest, I don't even drink from the same cup in a relationship, especially boba.
Yeah, boba
it's like
is
the
weird.
boba goes back down, up and down, up and down. Have you ever had that one boba ball that's just up and down, up and down? It's like, you know, it's a little weird. It's intimate. And then Judan comes onto Weibo to defend her husband. And she's like, again, my relationship is everybody's spectacle. My husband, and then this is where it gets weird. It's like she's her husband's biggest op. Because, I mean, she could just say, like, hey, you guys have it wrong. Like, that's an assistant that we've worked with for so long. Like, she's married, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I want to talk about I'm not going to talk about it.
The what?
The Property Brothers was having an affair with that was crazy. Anyway, I don't know why I just thought of that, but she's like, you know, she could have just been like, you know, we've worked with this assistant for so long, like we're all very comfortable. She just wanted him to try the boba drink. I don't know, she could have said 110 different things, but instead she comes out with this one. She said, I know my husband doesn't like to post me on Weibo, and I knew that from the very beginning of our relationship. I don't know why. And it's just like how he does things, how he handles things, and I accept that, and I respect that. So why do you have the right to gossip? She's like a little sister to us, okay? And I've always been very grateful for the way that she takes care of my husband. My husband has his own principles when it comes to food. In daily life, we always have fun trying to break his little rules. And it was only because the assistant kept insisting that the milk tea was good that he tried it, and the whole spit pearls incident happened. Yeah, everybody dubbed it spit boba.
Ew.
They're like,
Spit
why would you
boba?
want spit boba unless you're having an affair with that person?
Spit boba?
Yeah, because it's like all that spit, and then there's boba.
Oh,
and it's-
spit boba is
yeah.
crazy.
They were like, you're not sharing spit boba.
Oh my god, so much worse now.
Yeah, unless you're doing things, okay? And then she's like, if even something this simple is blown out of proportion and labeled as cheating, then please go take care of your own husbands and don't even let them walk near another woman. My husband has many strengths, and he also has many flaws. That's not for you to judge. But calling him a jerk or a cheater by name is unacceptable. That's not just malicious. It also enables the truly despicable cheaters out there. After reading this, netizens are like, is she trying to help her husband or hurt her husband? I don't even understand
It's so
what's
weird
going
to
on
say.
anymore.
She has a very unique way of
Of defending people.
or complimenting people.
I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
It's like if you're defending me and you're like, my wife is so mentally ill, okay? She can't even get her own life together. And I love her, but you don't get to judge her. It's like, what? I'm right here. And then in 2023, Judan and her husband show up on Viva la Romance, the show where Judan talks about her daughter serving her son. Like, it wasn't until this program that people saw their actual day-to-day interactions, how they talk to each other, how they address each other, their entire... I don't even know what to call it. So in one of the episodes, the couples are sharing some of their stories, and Judan mentioned that in her childhood, her mother would also give her stepfather the silent treatment. And it was such an unpleasant part about her childhood. And when sharing this, her husband is asking her, then why do you do the silent treatment now?
Oof.
And she's like, well, their silent treatment actually affected me a lot. Then why do you choose to do the silent treatment? And as he's saying this, he looks like he's already stressed. Like, he's got avoidant posture. He looks like he shouldn't even be asking this, or else Judan might get upset. Coincidentally, she taps his leg, and he even kind of flinches a little. He, like, flinching. That's not the reaction of someone who's always the dominating one in the relationship that's manipulating her. But Judan continues, yeah, so... as I was just talking about it, I said the reason why I ended up reading psychology is that I want to answer this question, because when I'm with my husband, I also use the silent treatment. When I think about it now, I really choose the same way that my mother did it, but one day you talk about it in case I got it wrong again.
Wait, what did she say?
She's just saying, like, and then one day you talked about it, right? And then she's like, okay, let me explain the whole ladder story again. She's like, I brought this ladder story up years ago.
Stop it. Get some help.
She said, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, and then she's like, I'm gonna tell the full story this time with my husband so that no one else misunderstands. So everyone's like, wait, what do you mean misunderstand?
Wait, this is a group discussion right now? Okay.
And Judan is like, okay. She starts talking, and you can see the husband is like about to cry. And he even says quietly, like, that incident, when you talked about it, it got me bullied for years. Like, you had me scolded for years.
Wow.
He doesn't blame her. He doesn't make her feel guilty. He just looks relieved that they finally have a chance to clear the air this time. And
Wait, so he is
4
happy
years.
for this conversation.
Yeah.
He's okay.
It has been 4 years.
Okay.
And they re-explain everything, and it's because she just kept giving the silent treatment to her entire family for like days. She forgot to mention that part. And so finally, he's like, I'm going to give you a chance right now. And I imagine that this is probably
I imagine
not...
he didn't even say it like a threat.
Yeah, and I also imagine that this is probably not the first time. Like, I wonder if it's something that they have talked about where he's like, you cannot just ignore your kids. You cannot just ignore your husband because we got into a fight. Like, that's such an unhealthy environment for the children. Like, you can't
You
just...
know, this is very relatable because, you know, I have family members that's just like that. And it's almost like you have to treat them like a kid to give them a step to calm down. It's like everybody knows, okay, I think that was enough. Like, it's been days or weeks.
Weeks?
Like,
okay, days is already crazy.
Yeah, like, you know, you want to reach out the branch to tell them that, hey, you can come hang out now.
Yeah. And then he came up to her and he said that, but I don't think that he said it, you know, like you were saying, like in the way that she tried to make it seem like he was saying. And then that made her rethink the whole silent treatment against her family, which is already so crazy when you think about it. You cannot just give the silent treatment to your entire family. I think the silent treatment should be illegal. I think like that is either be silent forever or you gotta talk. I'm not talking like you can't have time to cool off. I'm saying like silent treatment is like highly unproductive. It's like at that point, just never talk again, or you gotta start talking because this is crazy. And so I'm sure he's having that same feeling, and all the comments are like, oh, okay, so for years we have been bullying her husband over a misunderstanding. So people start making memes and they say, him, wife, be careful when you're walking on the streets. Her on a reality show, my husband asked me to watch myself when I'm walking down the street because he's gonna hunt me down. Him, you're such a cute little piggy. My husband said that I was stupid as pig.
Sounds familiar.
When you're traveling and taking pictures, pose more naturally. I don't think, you know, you look as good when it's staged. My husband doesn't like taking pictures for me when we travel because he thinks I'm ugly. Okay, so people are so confused about what's going on. They were comparing it to the meme online where everyone's like, my husband said he was gonna go work from home in the room next door, and I think he fucking hates me.
Get some help.
Which is like kind of relatable, but not really. This is crazy. And then later in the show, they were asking Judan's husband, what were like the 3 most notable moments in your life? And he said that it was in 1990 when his parents moved to Beijing, in 2004 when he got his first male lead role, and then in 2023 when he cleared his name on Viva La Romance.
Damn.
Like, he was getting cyberbullied that hard.
When you say when you clear his name? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, and then it gets crazier. So they're on Viva La Romance, and you know how she was like, oh, my husband never cooked for me. The wonton soup was his very first meal, and he had to come in every single like second asking me like, how do I do the next step? How do I do the next step? How do I do the next step? Right? On Viva La, she is my. On Viva La Romance, they're cooking. And like, Judan is technically cooking, but I've never seen this man so busy in his life, okay? So she's standing there like a drill sergeant. She's like, okay, can you bring the water? Put the water in the pot. And then she's like, okay, then put the noodles in the pot. Okay, then do this. He's like taking instructions. He's like moving things. She's calling all the shots. She's literally like, start the fire. Do this. Do that. She's not like this whole submissive wife that like, you know, because that's the whole thing that she was trying to portray and everyone was so upset with her husband about. She would scream like, let me know when the water's boiling. Like very commanding. Even when she starts like rinsing meat in water, he notices that she's not wearing an apron. So he quickly grabs an apron and puts it on her. So she's like, you know, trying to open a can, pulls off the entire tab without popping off the lid. Like, you know how the cans, they have the tab that you push up. And so Judan is like complaining and gives it to the husband. He's doing that. He's getting the oil bottle open. Like, he's doing all of this that's happening. And initially, before they started cooking, Judan was like, honey, you sit back. I got everything under control. Okay? And she's calling to him, bigger fire, smaller fire, turn down the heat, water, boil, get the plates, do this, do that, do that. He's like fucking running around. He doesn't look like someone who's never cooked a day in his life. And the whole time he is nothing but patient with her. No comments, no complaints, no snarky comments, no annoyed eye rolls. Because it's not the fact that he also has to help cook. It's the fact that she's so demanding. It's like a backseat driver. Like at some point you want to be like, okay, you just do it then. Like that's crazy. You just do it then because I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry. He's not even doing that. He's just like, okay, just doing everything. It's like the most insane scene. And like, by the way, her idea of cooking is like she's stirring the pot while it's sauteing. But anyone who's ever cooked knows that's like the easy part. The hard part is washing the ingredients, chopping the ingredients, measuring the oil, figuring out when to add the water, when to add the ingredients to the heat, cleaning up, making sure the knife is back in the right spot. Like, but after they're done cooking, Judan literally looks to no one in particular and she says, "How am I so amazing?" And she gives her husband no credit. No credit. And he doesn't take credit either. He just sits down and he sighs because he's tired. And then Judan just says, "Oh, did you get tired from cleaning the wok?" That's just one of the things he did. He did everything and he cleaned the wok. And then he just said, "I guess I just like got up and set up and did a bunch of," I don't know, but still, it's not as tiring as cooking. You worked hard. You worked really hard, wife. Huh? No one is breaking her delusion. They're all feeding into it.
Yeah.
They're all letting her live in a parallel universe. And one netizen even asked, "I don't get it. Who was the husband's biggest hater after all?" And the next comment is, Judan. Judan is the biggest hater after all. And she just be making him look bad. Like, I don't know what would have happened if he wasn't on this show. So as other couples are talking about some big fights that they've gotten into in the relationship, Judan says, I think in the early stages of our relationship, also that's a leather chair that he's like moving back and forth on that kind of sounds like a little flatulent. Like, it sounds like you're tooting. I know we had a good dinner, but like, it sounds like you're tooting a lot. I just want to mention it's a leather floor seat cushion.
You think they can hear that?
Yeah, I think so. And it sounds like you're tooting,
Okay,
but let
bad.
me tell you, when he toots, you'll know there's like a bass to it. So Judan is saying, in the beginning of our relationship, I used to be really childish. I used to actually run away from home sometimes. It was when we first started dating, and I would just run away from home because I just couldn't deal with the emotions anymore. And the other celebrities are like, okay, they look really concerned because these seem like really big fights. So in their head, they're thinking she would go for hours or she'd be gone or like something. What would even cause a fight like this? And her husband is looking at her confused. And he's looking like, are you talking about a different relationship you were in? Because like that never happened. And then he's like, oh my God. And it clicks and he says, I think, okay, so there was one time in the beginning of our relationship we were fighting, and then I went upstairs and I looked out the window and I was like, who is that outside? It was her. And he says, I'm like, what is she doing out there? And he says, back in the day she would make it a thing to like leave the house when she gets mad, but the furthest she would go is about like 100 feet, 200 feet from the house. And then she would just be very immature, basically. And then he would have to beg her to come back home. And all the comments are like, can you imagine if the husband was not on this reality show? It made it sound like their relationship was so toxic. She had to flee the house. She had to leave her belongings. She had to leave her skincare makeup bag, flee the house, and check into a hotel. She had to change her government name and move to a different province and start a fresh new life because of how toxic he was. In reality, she's just standing by the mailbox. And she's like, what?
What is going on with her? Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
She's just really digging her own grave or something.
Everyone says that she has like a bizarre way of interpreting events. It's not even like, that's the nicest way of putting it, but the way that she has such a distorted way of interpreting people's actions and situations and even common events that everyone is like, I mean, we could probably agree that this is what happened. She interprets it completely differently to the point where you're like, what? What? Have you ever had a conversation with someone and you're like, I gotta go outside to the backyard
hi.
because my dogs are outside and I think they might fall into the pool and drown.
Okay.
That's like the statement.
And also, hello, T.
The person is like,
welcome.
Is the pool water cold? And you're like, that's what you got out of that? Like, I gotta go to the backyard because my dog might fall into the pool and drown. And they're like, is the pool cold? I don't know what the pool being cold has to do with the fact that
You stood there.
regardless, pool water cold, pool water hot, I'm
At
gonna have
all.
to jump in if my dog is trapped. Like, this is like really random. Like, that's what
Can
you
you
told
give
that.
I
Like,
a
it's kind of
shout
like,
out?
wait, I'm so sorry. It's just like a tiny bit
Thank
off.
you.
It's always like a little bit like, wait, are we sure
Doing
that we're
good,
like
just
in the
speaking.
same
How are you
household right
doing?
now?
I'm
so
good,
she
just
says
drawing.
everything weirdly, and then people gets mad at the husband, and then she gets mad.
How
at
goes
the
rigging?
internet.
Yeah.
Ended up getting people more mad at both of them.
Yes.
and,
Yeah.
and she's just mad.
Yeah, she's just big mad. And then all the people are like, okay, let's hope that she never learns English.
Excuse me? Just do it.
Let's hope she never learns English and becomes some sort of like political interpreter translator. Because can you imagine her sitting next to a Chinese diplomat and an American diplomat, and then China is like, we're just checking to see if our border countries are doing okay. We just
Wait,
want to see.
people are coming up with these scenarios?
Yeah, people are like,
That's crazy.
the politicians are like, we just want to see if our border countries are doing okay and if they're all having a good time.
Pulling my
Because
hair
our
out. Oh
president
no.
says to check your borders because we're coming.
What
for your ass.
happened?
People are like, if Judan becomes a translator between two countries, they would go to war immediately. Don't let her go to the fucking UN. Like, don't let her go anywhere.
Take away her mic.
Yeah, take away her mic. Someone take away my mic. Also, there's a point where she genuinely makes her husband sound gay.
What?
There's like another male celebrity, Jang Songwen. Okay, so
Again, too big of
she
a head
says
spin.
on
Now
another
everything is
talk
hard.
show,
Oh
she's
no.
like, the first person I was really jealous of when I first started dating,
Like
my
the
husband
head
was
angles
Jang
and
Songwen,
stuff?
which is like a male celebrity. The husband is like, really? Why were you jealous of him? When we first started dating, didn't you like call him every single day? Like every day, every night?
I forgot to drink a
You would
lot of
ask me to
water
go to
with
sleep,
Disney it.
and then you would go
Go
outside
drink a
and
lot of
call
water.
him.
Please do not
She's
be
like, no, it's not
dehydrated.
every day. And I would think like, what are you two even talking about? But like, you really do love
Yeah,
him.
let's see.
Okay.
The husband is like, yeah, at that time he was going through a really hard time.
You got this though.
So I was giving him support because it was like, he doesn't want to like tell people what his friend was going through, but he's like, you know, like when you're talking to your partner and you're like, why are you saying this right now in public? Like when there's people
Yeah, but why
around,
are you doing
what?
this
Like,
right now?
that was,
Yeah.
I told them I didn't tell you, so like, shh. Like that. It's like, you're not supposed to know this information. You're not supposed to
Nothing.
know. So then he's like, he was going through a really hard time.
Wait, so the wife clearly know that, correct?
Yeah.
Like wife knows, like example, he's going through a divorce,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
he's like going through medical problems.
Yeah, but like
It's
he
a
does.
personal issue. Why are you airing out his personal issue right now?
Hi y'all, have a good day. Hi Boomy.
Going through a tough time at
How
that
are
point,
you?
and so I was supporting him through the calls.
Yeah.
And the wife is like, but as time went on,
Currently eating banana bread.
he kind of
Banana bread.
faded from
I
our
know
lives
someone
a
who
little
loves
bit,
banana bread.
But he just went back to like a position as a friend.
Do you want banana bread? I can send you a
It's
picture.
hard to believe.
No.
So airhead. Like
who
I don't
could
want it.
phrase? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like he went back to a position as just a friend.
it's not about you. It's not
Yeah.
about like if someone you know they're going through something really.
Someone
bad or
ruined
bad,
banana bread for
It's
me.
not about.
Yeah. And then
I
also
cannot
step
look
down
at
as a position
this.
as a friend.
I cannot
What are you
look at
stepping
banana
down
bread
from
the
being
same
lovers?
anymore.
Like, what do you mean? Right? What do you mean?
yeah.
What do you mean? So then the husband, he's so confused. It's like to the point where he's like, I can already see the comments. So he
said
immediately,
it?
he goes, your descriptions are very misleading. Is it? It is.
Alright,
but-
scarf is done.
Yeah. He's like,
Let's
it's
go.
very misleading. And she's like, really? He's like, it's not important. It's not important, but it is. Yeah.
Scarf.
So everyone is like,
Okay,
wait.
now I have to do shirt.
If again he weren't on the show, everyone in the comments would be like, were they dating? Were they seeing each other?
Yeah.
Is she his beard? Like, is that why he's so mean to her? Like, people would have had so many different conspiracies.
Yeah.
Then there's another instance on the show where they're supposed to be having a sweet moment, and they're out at the park, and Judan turns to her husband.
If
and she
Kakao
says,
doesn't
"If
want
you are
it,
my mountain,
I
what am
want
I
it.
to you?"
Boo. They
And
want
then
banana
he's like
bread.
thinking, and then she immediately goes, "Dark clouds. I'm dark clouds." And he's like, "No, what?"
Yikes.
And he's looking at her like in disbelief of like, "What are we doing right
How
now?
are,
Like,
how,
why are you doing
how are you
this
gonna
right now?
explain
Why are
that,
you acting
huh?
like this, okay?"
How are you gonna
Misleading.
explain
Yeah,
that?
misleading. You're doing
When
it
a
again.
crow lays
That.
eggs,
I
then you will
literally
see
doing
the
that? You're my
cooking.
op.
giving the TikToks where the girlfriends are
Uh huh.
like, can I get the salad today instead of,
I
or can I
cannot,
get
sorry.
the fries instead of the salad today? Not me getting it mixed up. She like randomly asks him, can I still hate you in the future?
Can I still
I'm
hate
so
you?
So
sus
at
with the
this
banana
point,
cake
she
right now. I'm
knows
so
everyone
sorry.
says that she's her husband's biggest hater. Yeah. And then she's like, honey, can I still hate you in the future? And the husband is looking at her and he's like,
You don't want to know what
like,
kind of
"You're never
banana bread he
weird, buddy. Like,
offers.
you
You
never talk
don't
to me
want
like
to
this."
know.
You can't even blame it on the editors because some people are like, well, maybe it's the editing that did her dirty. I just learned this, by the way, that reality shows will splice together words.
Mama
and
Shybug,
make more
hi, thank you for follow. Welcome in.
So they said that you have to be careful when you don't see the person saying the
I
words.
hope you enjoy your stay here.
Because that could be like, I hate tomatoes. And then they would splice it with, I hate my husband. You gotta be careful. So people were thinking, maybe the editors did her dirty.
Hello,
because they wanted to jump on
hello.
the train
How
where
are
everybody
you?
already hated her. So it's easy clicks, easy views. But then she started live streaming and she was just as crazy. So she would ask her husband to make her cup noodles. So she's like, can you go boil the water? Can you pour the boiling water into the cup and make the cup noodles? Can you cover the cup noodles? And so again, same thing is happening. He's doing all the cooking. And then she's like, I made myself cup noodles. And then as he's pouring the hot water into the cup noodles, a tiny single droplet splashes onto her. And she flinches back. And then she's like, they call me the lowly one.
Okay,
Who's
just
the
relaxing in a
lowly one
hot
here?
ass
You're the one
bath
that's
trying to
hurting me
rid of
with scalding
sickies.
hot water.
Oh. Get well soon.
Everyone's like, what the
Get well
fork is
soon.
happening right now? What the fork? And so now all the comments are saying, first of all, I would like to
All people are
apologize to
getting
Judan's
sick right now
husband.
because of
Second
the
all,
weather
Judan should apologize
change.
to me. That's all the netizen comments. The entire netizen collective is apologizing to the husband and demanding that Judan apologize to the netizens because she's the gaslighter. And so that is where we currently are with Judan. I will say it's like very complicated. In the Western world, we probably hate Judan more, but in China, people have very mixed feelings about her.
Epidemic of sex where I live right now.
Reminds
Ooh,
them of
I
grandparents.
see.
Like,
I'm so
she's
sorry
like
to
such
hear
an
that.
old generational thinking of like boys are better than girls and putting boys first, and she always interprets
Please be
things
careful,
weirdly,
okay? Take care of
and like
yourself.
she overthinks about everybody's actions when it's just like not that deep, buddy. Nothing is ever that deep, buddy. But then also, she's not like the shittiest person in the world. There are really shitty people out there, but okay, for example, early on in Judan's career, her friend scammed her out of $2 million and put Judan $2 million in debt. And it was like all because she just wanted to help her
Trying
friend.
got a kid who is also
And
sick.
she
Oh
trusted her
no.
friend and thought that her friend would pay her back. Her friend ended up scamming her, and it was like a whole thing. But it seems like she has love in her heart. She's just kind of crazy.
Yeah. But I do feel bad for, obviously, like, yeah, her daughter, and just some of these values that she stand by is harmful. Like,
Yeah, and to put it online is harmful.
yeah, and it seems like husband
We
seems
separate
nice,
this later.
but she's still running the show, right?
Oh
She's
yeah,
still,
and he like helped her repay that debt and stuff. He seems nice.
Love this
now,
drawing, by
but
the way. It looks
she's-
amazing.
she's-
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel bad for her daughter.
I'm drawing a VTuber model
like,
for
her
my
daughter, everyone she's
client.
traumatized that watches her reality shows, but more
And
importantly,
I'm gonna be
also,
working on his
obviously her family, but
clothes
all the people
right
that she
now.
traumatized on the reality shows.
yeah. I
like,
think
why?
that's rough because,
Yeah. Why is she doing that?
yeah, people can't even say anything on these shows because, you know,
What would happen if you put Judan and Mai in a room together?
that would be the best show ever.
I know.
Like-
Someone's got to do this. Hunan TV, Mango TV.
Who is this one?
ECTV.
If you don't mind me asking, there he is
TV out
called
there.
Plushie
What are you guys
Hunters.
doing?
This
Put
one,
these
if
two
you
women
if
on
you
a
see
show
the
with
name on top of
Yangtze.
my
Throw
top
them in there too.
tablet over
Whatever.
here.
Fuck that guy, okay? So all
That's
three of
his
them
name.
on a deserted island. Call it Survivor.
Mhm.
I think it's a great idea. Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
He's a marshmallow dude.
And I will see you in the next one. Bye.
Ah, the video's done now. I didn't even notice. Alright, let's watch some crime videos. Some spooky crime videos. Man with extreme fetish killed mid-climax in viral vid. Oh. Okay. Rough-looking dude, but adorable name. Yeah, he also has an adorable,
You know that very famous saying?
adorable
It's typically used
mascot.
against nepo babies. It's
gonna be a
not
squishy
what
marshmallow.
You know, it's who you know. Well, Facebook, they want to know exactly who you know. They want to know all of them. Every single person that you might have even just glanced at on the bus, that you walked by in the office hallway. They want to know, and they want you to confirm through a feature that they call people you may know, which gives you a suggested list of people that, well, you may know. And it's actually one of the lesser known but creepier aspects of the Meta algorithm. There was this alleged incident years ago where you have this psychiatrist and her patients, they all have the psychiatrist's phone number. But perhaps because they all have the psychiatrist's phone number, maybe Meta thought that they're all friends or they're all 1 degree apart from one another. So Meta starts suggesting to all of her patients the other patients as people you may know. Like people that you have run into in the therapist waiting room as people you may know. In another alleged incident, people part of an anonymous addiction group who don't share numbers with one another. They don't share phone numbers. They don't even share each other's names. They start getting people you may know suggestions, and it's just other members of this anonymous, not so anonymous group anymore, which the theory to the psychiatrist.
Oh, thank you for the gifted.
So maybe if Meta has access to the contacts, they cross-reference and then suggest people you may know, and it's only 1 degree apart from each other. However, with the anonymous addiction group, if this really did happen, they don't know each other's names, they don't have each other's phone numbers, which makes netizens theorize, okay, maybe Meta is tracking users' locations. If you go to the same location once a week and you stay there for 45 minutes with the same phone numbers and the same users that are also at that location, Meta just assumes that you all know one another. Meta claims that they don't do that. But I guess the argument is, Facebook has over 3 billion monthly active users. How do they know which 20 or 160 out of the 3 billion that you may actually know? And even if you do know them, there is the argument of who really cares? I mean, who really cares what anybody is posting on Facebook? It is not that far-fetched to imagine that nobody cares until something happens to you. And if that's the case, suddenly family, friends, people you may know, even strangers on the internet, they're gonna start dissecting everything that you've ever posted on Facebook. Such is the situation in Vietnam. June 10th, 2025. A small personal account on Facebook in Vietnam posts a new status update. From today, I'm logging off this account for good. Okay, it's a little mysterious, perhaps even a little melodramatic, and at the risk of sounding cold, unless you're this man's personal friend and you care deeply about him, it's not fascinating enough to warrant a whole global hunt for what happened to this guy, why he's logging off of Facebook. This post in Vietnamese has been translated into various other languages, including
I'm tired.
English.
That's okay.
This Facebook post goes viral because it'll be discovered that when this man posted
Go sit
this
back,
on
relax,
Facebook,
have something nice to eat or
He had
drink.
been dead for 6 months. We know this.
Me and my
because
friends
videos
did
have been
lesbian tests on
circulating of
Roblox.
his
Apparently,
murder
I'm
online.
60%
There
lesbian,
is this
unlike my
widely
lesbian
seen
friend who's
photo of this
38%.
man's
That's crazy.
killer holding up his severed head to the
Also,
mirror
it's
and
weird that they
taking a
have that
selfie.
on
How do you post on
Roblox.
Facebook 6 months after your own
Really?
video recorded murder? Is this post going to help people find the killer? And most importantly, who the hell posted that? We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to support children of Vietnam. They're a nonprofit focused on wraparound services for low-income communities. They've provided over 4 million nutritious meals annually. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's growing team, and we would also like to thank you guys for your continued support. As always, full show notes are available at rottenmangopodcast.com. Huge disclaimers for this case. I don't know why I always have to do these disclaimers for any other case that is outside of probably the Western nations. It's always the disclaimer of don't get racist. Like, just because there is one incident or one crime taking place in a country does not deem that country to be dangerous, does not deem that country to be off the travel list for tourists. It's one crazy person, a few crazy people. There are crazy people everywhere. Obviously, evidently, there are a lot in the United States. Another huge disclaimer is this episode is so graphic. There's no way around it. Please watch with extreme caution. In the interest of full disclosure, there are just in-depth
All right, we've been
descriptions of
warned,
injuries
chat.
as well as conversations of some very extreme interests that people have developed that revolve around self-exit. There are also elements of cannibalism. And at any given point during the research of this episode, we thought, okay, surely we have reached the rock bottom. Like, it's not going to get deeper from here. Then it would just progress into more depraved activities, and then it would just progress even more. So I would just be careful. And speaking of research for this case, none of this research would have been possible without a massive online anonymous group of internet detectives. They go by OSINT on Facebook and on Twitter. They have compiled a 100+ page dossier PDF document detailing every aspect of this case. That document was then translated into English, and it is a really well done investigative piece that I think is a pretty exhaustive overview of everything that has transpired thus far. And I would say they may be the only reason that this case got so much attention on a global scale, and perhaps they may be the only reason that there was an arrest made recently.
Oh, arrest was made.
Yeah. So with that being said, let's get into it. July 2025, a collection of 3 videos goes live, and each one of them is intentionally titled. It's a collection of 3 videos, and the collection seems to have, it appears to have been thought out, prepared, uploaded with the intention of being consumed by an audience. It almost feels like a trilogy. Like, it has a sick form of artistic expression embedded into it. You have to start with part 1, then 2, then 3. These are not standalones. When you click on the first video, it's about 3 minutes long. The camera angle is unflattering. It's unique. It's almost on the floor, angled upwards. If you were to prop your phone up behind, like put it on a book on the floor and then prop it upwards, you're looking up, it's very unflattering. No one's gonna look good from that angle. It's very much a homemade video. No edits, no intros, no color grading, no edited music. It's just a grainy phone camera. And it's 2 guys in an office. We don't get introductions. We don't know these people's names. We know nothing about these people. There's filing cabinets that take up 80% of the screen. They're not even lined up. No one thought, hey, before we start the video, let's just make it less crooked. It's completely misaligned. There are 3 depressing plastic houseplants on top of the filing cabinets. The only thing that's in view other than that is this wooden block just near the phone. So I guess it's on the ground. It's like a chopping block. And there are 2 guys standing on opposite sides of the screen. So you have a man on the left and you have a man on the right. On the left, you have a man wearing a blue-collared dress shirt and a pair of trousers. He looks like he came into work. This looks like an office, and he looks like an office worker. The only odd thing about him is the last 2 buttons on his shirt are either broken or just left unbuttoned. It looks a little messy.
Hi, Buggy.
The shirt itself doesn't fit perfectly, so there is this weird feeling of like, is this guy's shirt? Is this a shirt that he's never worn before? Did he borrow this shirt? He looks maybe in his mid to late 30s, but the shirt is just so ill-fitting it doesn't make sense. He also looks very uncomfortable. On the right, you have a man wearing a dark athletic tracksuit with 3 neon yellow stripes running down the sides. So it looks like an Adidas tracksuit. The most notable thing about him, though, is that he's wearing an anonymous mask. The money heist mask.
Mustache.
Yes. Now, contrary to the other guy, the masked man's body language is very confident. He looks like he's in his element. Like he looks like he's been in this office for a lot longer. The masked man is messing around with some rope, and the office man kneels down right in front of the camera, in front of the wooden block. So he's facing the camera, facing the wooden block. And the masked man walks behind him, fussing with this rope, and it looks like he's tying the rope around the office man's ankles, and the office man is just letting this happen. He's not fighting back. He does look nervous, but he's not saying no, stop. He's not even trying to move away. He's just letting himself get tied up. He doesn't look like this is surprising.
Like no communication, no talking?
Yeah, I mean, at certain points they do eventually start communicating in Vietnamese. It seems like they're just giving each other instructions. The office man that's getting tied up, he keeps closing his eyes and he keeps swallowing, and he does rub his Adam's apple a lot. At one point, he's just staring into the depths of our souls, into the camera, rubbing his neck. Now, this hand gesture, I was trying to figure out a way to precisely describe to you the feeling of it. It doesn't look like he's nervous in rubbing his neck. It almost looks like something is bothering him about his neck, or he's thinking about his neck in some way. It's not like the anxious, like, oh, I'm so stressed, I need to rub myself and self-soothe. It's like he keeps looking at his neck, extending his neck, touching his neck.
I see.
The masked man finally gets up.
I'm good. How are you?
starts
I'm good.
roughly
Just working on some
Office Man's
commission
dress shirt from the back.
while
The
watching
masked man is
some
fumbling a
videos
little
on the
bit, but it
side.
doesn't seem like it's because he's nervous, but more so he's just got big fingers and maybe he's not used to it. He's unbuttoning the dress shirt. Office Man's interactions and reactions are weird. He glances down and he almost like flinches
Whoa,
at the sight of
what
his
the
own
hell is
body.
this video?
And then he keeps doing this thing where he closes his eyes and looks away, almost like, oh, I don't want to look, I don't want to look. It's weird. It's really difficult to read the expression on his face. He doesn't look scared, he doesn't look sad, he doesn't look contemplative, but once he's shirtless, he waits for the masked man to tie his arms up behind him. He looks briefly annoyed that it's taking so long. That's the feeling. He looks annoyed at the masked man. Like, why are you taking so long to tie my arms up? And then he just waits. He's closing his eyes, he's squinting down, he's looking at the camera, and then finally, the masked man slowly, gently pushes Office Man's head onto the wooden block, adjusts his head so his cheek is on the wooden block and he's looking at the camera directly at us. Masked Man grabs something off screen and it's a giant meat cleaver. He brings it up into the air right above Office Man's neck and slams it down.
What?
And stops right before it makes contact. And then right, left, he starts doing a sawing motion, but just in the air, half an inch above Office Man's neck. Then he lifts it up once more and then he brings it back down, stopping again, right before making contact. I don't know if there is like a viewfinder on the camera where Office Man can see what's going on, but he's looking towards the camera lens, almost looking at whoever is watching. He kind of closes one eye, like he's winking at us and he's like focusing, but the rest of his face, he doesn't seem to be having a good time. He doesn't look like he's enjoying this. He's just watching.
I'm nervous removing
with
my
this
to remove my
very contemplative look on
curlers.
his
Oh,
face, as Masked Man over and over and
You
over
got
again
this.
just brings the meat cleaver up and then slams it down before making contact.
Did you put a lot of
He never
hairspray on it
touches him
already?
with the meat cleaver. He just does it again and again and again until finally the Office Man, still shirtless, he gets up, he's still on his knees, he lifts his head up from the chopping block. The Masked Man is standing right next to him, and he just leans his head against the Masked Man's stomach. And the Masked Man starts comforting him, kind of
Just
rubs.
touching his head?
Yeah, kind of rubs his head, almost in like a little hug, and they embrace a little bit. And that's it. This Office Man is embracing the Masked Man, who just 2 milliseconds ago was pretending to chop his head off. And they're kind of caressing each other, but I will say, the way they caress each other does not feel familiar. It doesn't feel like two people who are very knowledgeable about each other's bodies, who have intimately been together. It just feels slightly awkward, which perhaps makes this entire situation even more strange. And then the video ends. That is the very first video in the trilogy. And it is titled Rehearsal. Rehearsal as in when you really want something to be done right, you do a practice beforehand, like a wedding rehearsal. Then what are they practicing for? The second video in the trilogy will be named The Execution. And this time, the meat cleaver will not stop before making contact. There will be no comfort, there will be no caressing, because one of the two men will be dead. Which begs the question, this rehearsal video, is the Office Man being forced into filming it? Is this part of some sick murder where the victim has to practice being killed? Like how some people have to dig their own graves before they're killed? Does the Masked Man get off on this? Or is the victim performing a genuine practice round for his own murder? Have you ever seen something and you thought, okay, that's probably illegal? That's what I thought about most gore websites. I mean, it sure is a lot of things, but apparently illegal is not one of them, unless it crosses into the territories of involving children, terrorism, propaganda, or real-life depictions of intentional homicide, like first-degree homicide. Technically, if you have a drunk driver killing someone on the street and you upload that as gore, a lot of that is going to be protected by protected speech. But if you have a knife-wielding man intentionally murdering someone, that is iffy territory.
Huh.
It falls into protected
What?
speech, which is why at one point there was this massive subreddit called r/watch people die, where you don't just watch someone die, you watch someone get mauled, crushed, exploded, disemboweled, and then die. And at least
This is
half
a
a million
thing?
people were subscribed to this subreddit. They wanted to, you know, watch people die. They
Oh
wanted
my
to see
God, I'm
criminal
so disturbed
organizations
right now.
skin people's
What the
faces
hell?
off. So that was another weird thing. For some reason, just first-degree homicide, where you are in a room with someone, I guess decapitating them, that is considered typically illegal video. But if you were to film a terrorist organization skinning someone's face off, or like
First-degree
a
empire,
cartel
that's crazy.
of
Hi,
killing
Lucian.
someone, that is typically protected speech.
Wait, why is that?
Nothing ever gets done
How are
about it. I
you?
guess you could
Welcome
argue
in.
it's
It's been a
political. I guess you
while.
could argue it's
How have you
news.
been?
I don't know. Because you do see a lot of murder, but it's not, I guess it's not the personal, interpersonal murder that a lot of people think is the only way to kill someone, like a couple killing each other. It's always some sort of organization.
Right.
People like to see it. I mean, some people like to watch people die in explosions or being slowly crushed by a massive crane, or terrorist attacks from at least 50 different angles are on there. You can see everyone's faces pretty clearly, and it's very graphic. Nothing is censored. And in 2019, the subreddit gets banned. Interestingly, people were upset. They argued that either, okay, fine, the subreddit is bad. This is their argument. Question mark, the subreddit is bad, but not as bad as other subreddits that actually radicalize people with hate. Some people say, hey, I was on that subreddit out of morbid curiosity, and I actually think that it helped save lives, because some people would be on that
I'm
subreddit
dying,
and they
fuck
would be planning
college.
some crazy violent
Good
things,
luck, you
but they
got
would
this.
see violence in real life and not in a video game,
How's-
and not
how's you though?
romanticized on
I'm
movies,
good. I've been-
and they would see
I've
real
been
depictions
good.
of violence and decide maybe that's not what they want anymore. Others say, no, I skipped all the terrorist videos. I would just watch the ones involving car accidents.
I'm a year closer to
or
death this
work-related
month.
accidents, because I'm a blue-collar worker, and I feel like it's a good reminder once in a while to, you
Wait,
know,
I've been
stay
working.
safe, not drink and
Same
drive.
as usual.
It just reminds you that you're blessed and you can have deep introspections about life while you watch somebody else get crushed by a cyber truck. That was the argument. I don't know if that argument is sound and valid. Some say it was more like a challenge, like a, you know, see if you can handle it. It's a little strange, but like, I just want to know if I'm capable of doing it. It does seem like there are levels to people who watch gore. You have the casual gore consumers, which I don't even know if you could call it that. It's probably everybody watching this video, myself included, in the sense of you see something blurred on Reddit, the accompanying post title is something graphic, and for some reason you're like, I really should not click on this, but why is it blurred? And I can see some of the shapes in the blurring, and now I feel like I need to see it. So then you quickly click unblur, and then you regret it for the rest of the week. That is the casual gore consumer. Then you have the more seasoned gore consumer. They're subscribed to subreddits with gore. They will seek out gore. They'll think about it once in a while and they'll go Google it. Then from there, you start getting into very scary waters. People who need gore, who get off on gore, or a lot of the times the gore threshold starts getting elevated. They need more and more to reach whatever point that they're trying to get to, whatever thrilling point of ecstasy that they're trying to reach. These are people that are willing to pay and
Using
test
gore
the limits
consumers
of
is
the legal
crazy.
system for their pure
Be
consumption
honest, like,
of gore. These
that's
are the
really
types of people
concerning.
who would willingly join the forensics group. The forensics group is probably the least visually graphic of all of the groups on Telegram. Let me break it down for you. You have the regular group. This is a very famous Chinese Telegram group that Vice News infiltrated. The regular group and the premium access group. The premium access group has been around for 4 to 5 years. So that's the thing with Telegram group chats.
Once again,
where
you
you're
are
sharing
listening. Hi,
illegal
Momo.
videos,
Thank
is
you for
that
the
a lot
kind
of the
words.
times they'll disappear, they'll make a new one, they'll disappear, they'll make a new one. But if you already paid for one and then it disappears a month later, then you're shit out of luck. That money is wasted. Now you gotta go pay to join another group. So this premium access group, they brag about the fact that it's been up for 4 to 5 years. So it's very stable. That's how they market it. Stable premium access
Like a little
group. There's no reason
macrophilia
to believe
and
that that group will be shut down anytime soon.
is, you
Then
know,
have
the vibe,
Ice Love group.
but full
What's the
on
Ice Love
here you
group?
go is
Anything
crazy.
related to dumping bodies, body detachments, necrophilia, that's in the Ice Love group.
Why is it called ice?
We don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. But if you want to skip out on all the blood, if you don't
I'm
like
always
all the
impressed
gore
when you
and
see-
you just like
you
dead
see our
bodies,
artistic
the
talent.
forensics group is where you want to go. It's, quote, pure,
you.
clean bodies.
Um,
Mainly mortuary footage. Welcome
more
to
hardworking.
an underground snuff film Telegram group in China. This is where the Vietnamese butcher videos start
I've been
circulating
hard at
in
work.
early 2025. Pay per view in the form of an extensive video package, photo package, 11 separate videos, 98 separate photos that you can either purchase limited access for around $100, or you can get the full package, unlimited access to all 11 videos, 98 photos for $600.
So you mentioned 3 videos. They have more videos that they're posting. I see.
11 videos. It's not until 6 months later that the shortened videos, just 3 of them, start circulating online on a public website called Watch People Die. Not the subreddit, but there's a whole website where you can
There's a
see
website
things
for
that your
it
brain
too?
probably
Oh
never
my
will be able to
God.
forget, and then you'll have random thoughts of the
I'm not
imagery out of
even gonna
nowhere
look
when you're
that
trying
up.
to enjoy it like a nice sunny
I'm
afternoon.
good.
That's that website. So they start posting 3 of them. The disclaimer on this website, watchpeopledie.tv, is when you enter.
Good
This
luck with the stream. I
website
gotta
is
go back to
exactly
work.
what it says
Okay,
in the
good luck at
name. This is
work.
not a pleasant website. The content is tragic things happening to real people with no filters. This is horrific to see and frankly should not be seen by anyone. However, it is legal and we believe in allowing it to be seen and shared by adults as a result. It goes up and
The fact
3
that this
videos,
is
the first
legal
one being
is
rehearsal we
still
talked
wild
about,
to
and the
me.
caption along with the
How is
video,
this
the
legal?
3 just reads, "Man has his very last before he dies." Then you click on part 2 of the trilogy, arguably the most viral part, the execution. So you have rehearsal, execution, and the 3rd installment is titled The Butchering. Execution, the 2nd video starts in a bathroom, not the office, but a random bathroom. You start with the opposite angle as the first video. So instead of the phone camera being placed on the ground looking upwards, you have the camera looking downwards, getting a top-down view of this entire bathroom. The bathroom itself is not particularly a Zillow-worthy room. It's just a toilet on one side, a sink on the other side. There are tiled floors that look like they have not been cleaned in a very long time. There is a sheet of plastic tarp laid out, and the office man, it's the same man because he wasn't wearing a mask. We know this guy's face. He is laying on the plastic tarp and on his back, and the similar looking wooden chopping block is now underneath the back of his head. He's using it almost like a pillow.
So this is like a different date?
Looks like a different day. Could be later in the day, it's hard to tell because he's completely unclothed. He has not a single piece of clothing on him. We can't cross-reference with the pants or the dress shirt that he was wearing in the office. He's fully naked, flat on his back, laying down in this bathroom. And this time he doesn't look like he's contemplative or touching his neck or stressed or deep in thought. Instead, he is in the throes of ecstasy. He's like fully aggressively self-pleasuring. And right as he's about to get to where he has been working so diligently to get to, another man, who we can assume to be the masked man from the first video, comes into the frame fully nude as well. He brings up a similar meat cleaver from the first one, except this time the meat cleaver does not just hover over the office man's neck. It doesn't stop. Instead, it comes down with a clean chop at the office man's neck. Now, I don't know if it's the sharpness of the meat cleaver or the way that our bodies are built. The masked man has to make a few more precise, powerful chops before he then just takes it upon himself to fully drag and rip off,
Oh my gosh.
all while there's just like so much blood under the office man on the plastic tarp. It's incredibly graphic. The only saving grace, if there is any to any of this, is that the camera is further away. It's a top-down view, and if you really try to convince yourself, you may or may not be able to successfully convince your brain that this is just another horror movie. This is like a gory horror movie. This is CGI. This is not real blood. It's something else that's happening. But then the video cuts to another angle, and this time it's like a B cam. It's off in the corner, and it's like you're laying next to Office Man. And he's still alive. And it's a full replay, but from a close side-up angle, very close to the office man's face and neck. And you can see every single bit of it in replay. It almost feels slowed down, even when it's not, because of the graphic nature and just how up close things are. And then the camera goes back to the top angle, where you see the masked man that now people have dubbed the Butcher. And he starts dissecting the office man, cutting straight down the center vertically. And he just starts methodically disassembling a human body bit by bit, piece by piece. I mean, body parts are being taken apart like a...
Yeah.
It is done.
What done?
You know.
Okay.
Lego, just chunk by chunk. Organs are transferred into buckets that are put into like a water bath. Limbs are placed into pots. You can see pictures of
I don't want to
small,
watch
pale
this
body parts
anymore. I'm disturbed. No. No. I'm so squirmy now. Okay, I will watch some building.
Hello, welcome to another episode. You don't know what I'm ever gonna do here. And then we got Emily over here.
Episode of what? Titus, you wanna know something crazy?
What's crazy?
It has been over a year since our last cartoon drawing style challenge.
What the heck?
I know. So okay, I was
What have we been doing?
I was tidying up the studio earlier, and I saw this little thing of the of all the Western cartoons.
It's been a year?
Yeah, I know. So you know what's funny? For the longest time, we were avoiding doing a third version of this because we kept every time the idea was brought up, we were like, oh. Didn't we do that recently? It's been 8 months since our last mangaka style challenge.
I don't like how fast that is.
I know! Anyways, we thought may as well bring it back, especially because we don't actually remember what's in here. We have not touched this in a year. We haven't touched this since December.
We gotta finish it. Let's get it.
But that also means that we're rusty. Anyways, if you guys want to check out the other 2 versions of this video that we've done, check the description.
There's only 2?
We've only done 2.
Oh.
We've only done 2.
I thought there was like 3.
We've only done 2. That's the crazy part.
Oh, wow.
We were like, oh, I think maybe we spammed this too much. Little did we know.
All right.
Okay. Do you wanna do the gacha first?
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Wow. Yeah, we put stuff in here, but yeah, we don't remember. So.
All right. What'd you pull?
Please not Wings Club though.
Wings Club. I hope we get Wings Club. What is this?
We haven't done Powerpuff Girls.
We haven't done Powerpuff Girls.
Well, that's it. Powerpuff Girls. Here we go. Powerpuff.
Oh, okay. I remember what I wanted to do for this one. We should do 2 versions.
Okay, but first, who's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Yeah, I knew it. You were gonna say that. Mine's Buttercup.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, I thought they were gonna be in my cheek.
Are that predictable?
Hey, am I predictable? How come you knew mine was Bubbles?
Okay, yeah.
We were thinking to not put me on your cheek,
Let's draw a version
because
of how we
then we
would
can see
actually
you
look in the
attractive
style of like
Tom
this
Holland
universe, as in
face.
if we were one of the people in Townsville. Because canonically, the Powerpuff Girls and the Rowdy Rough Boys
Sure.
are the only ones who have that distinctive, like, bug-eyed ball hand look. Everyone else
They were
looks
thinking
like
to put
a
me on
different
the
style.
pillow
So I
that
think we
looks
should draw
like a
ourselves
heart
in
is
that
more
style,
fitting.
but we should also draw ourselves in like the
Right.
Chemical X Powerpuff Girl Rowdy Rough Boy style.
Right. Okay. So like 2.
Yeah, 2. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like fun because the townsfolk or Townsville people.
They all look so different.
They're so funny looking.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm excited for that.
We'll do 2 versions. Draw ourselves. 10 minutes on the clock. Ready, set,
go.
Go.
So you watch Powerpuff Girls, correct?
Dude, I was obsessed. When I was like 9, I was obsessed with Powerpuff Girls.
I love Powerpuff Girls.
I would watch the same episode like over and over again.
There's one episode. It has my favorite Powerpuff Girl, Buttercup. But
They all have Buttercup.
I cannot stand this episode.
Wait, why?
I'm talking about this because right now I'm trying to come up with a Green Gang. You know the Green Gang? Or they're green?
Like
and
the
they're like,
ugliest villains.
Yeah. And they just like, it's like one guy with his eyeballs coming out of his skull. Anyways, I'm making a Ditus character that like kind of belongs in that Green Gang. So my guy's
Why do you
gonna
always pick
Very
the
cool.
ugliest
Identity
character
is
references
actually
for these
very fun.
challenges?
What do you
Mhm.
mean?
You always pick the nastiest looking
And your
dudes.
Is it on
collab
Steam?
is
One
coming very
episode that
soon.
used to bother
No,
the
it's
crap
another
out of me
one.
What? What was it?
because it was
No,
Buttercup
you have to download
getting
it
like
through
peer
the actual
pressured
page.
by the Green
Yeah.
Gang, and like
Okay.
she was like bullying her sisters.
It's very fun and the
because it was,
characters are
like,
very
funny.
cute. There's one that
Like,
looks like you.
You know, I was like, oh, they think I'm cool.
Uh-huh.
Ha, 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 ha. It was like it was hard to watch
Yeah,
because
Buttercup's she can be mean.
it was hard to watch.
That's your girl, dude.
Because it was like it's like seeing your favorite character just treat everyone like crap, and it's like I know at the end like this justified.
Oh,
But
so you have
she
to
does some
bin-
really mean stuff in the gangrene game.
Want to
you know?
answer that?
Oh, I just don't like peer
I have been
pressure, like
very.
kind of like plot lines.
I mean, I've been doing very
Especially
well.
when I was
Thank
younger.
you. And how have you
So I was like,
been?
why you do that, Buttercup?
Yeah, I'm just here in the basement being chained.
My
No
favorite,
food,
you know
no
what my
sushi.
favorite
The
Powerpuff
I'm
Girls
fuck?
episode of all
starving.
time is?
The fuck?
It's the episode Blossom and Buttercup are making fun of Bubbles because she's not hardcore. She like cries.
Hardcore.
And she has to sleep with like a nightlight on.
Doesn't she like beat up like old people?
Yeah. So then she goes a little too crazy with it. She's like, I'm hardcore. And she goes around Townsville and starts beating the shit out of people for mild misdemeanors. Like there's a dog who's holding up traffic because he's in a car. And
I remember this.
he's like,
That's
"I'm
the
a
boy.
dog.
That's
I
the
don't know how to
dog.
drive." And she pulls the dog out of the car. She's like, "Oh, hi, Bubbles." And she pulls the dog out of the car and starts beating the shit out of him. Or there's a guy who like unwraps a gum wrapper and throws it on the ground. And she starts beating the shit. It's so funny.
I remember that, but I remember when I was a kid, I was a goody two shoes. So when I saw her beating up the dog, I was like, "What did that dog do? What did that dog ever do to deserve that?" That was messed up. That was messed up. Oh, you know what episode that keeps replaying over and over again? That's like rent free in my mind.
Oh, was it the villain who was like tricking Professor Utah?
What? No way! How did you guess that? The peas episode where he had to eat peas? What, that kept playing for you too?
Everyone loves the. Oh my god, what was her name? Cause she was the stepmom with the bob. Oh, Sedusa.
Sedusa.
Her name was Sedusa.
Couldn't draw feet.
We can give ourselves extra time if we need to. It has been a while.
Couldn't draw the feet. I drew too big.
Oh no!
It's okay. I can always just shorten his body.
It's not an art challenge without us completely ignoring the
The timer.
The timer.
Yeah.
Hey, the timer's a suggestion, you guys.
Well, I'm almost. Yeah, it is a suggestion. I'm almost done. Okay, give us. Well, we're technically done. We're just doing the outline.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Forgive us. Okay, forgive us. It's our first time doing this in a long time.
You know what's funny? When I watched like something scary back when I was actually afraid of like horror movies, which I'm not now, sadly. I would actually, after getting scared and stuff, I would actually go on YouTube and play like the Powerpuff Girls theme song to feel better.
Really?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel good, It's like all happy and stuff. It's like the same thing when people like they queue up like a picture of like a dog or a bunny.
Yeah,
I smudged.
They need like eye bleach. Oh my god, wait, do you know what other episode I had that I remember?
What?
Those like 3 burly hairy men who pretended to dress up as the Powerpuff Girls and they'd like
in jail.
And
yeah.
no one could tell that it wasn't them.
And like the funniest thing was the giant head that they're wearing.
Yeah.
All right, I know we're over time by like 2 minutes, but I have to do the final touch. This is very important. Yep, here it is. You ready?
Okay, I treat the time as like a, hey, hurry up, because I still want to be happy with what I make,
Right. I'm all set. I mean, I could color it more, but I think it was important just to get the skin color in there.
All right. So, okay, I looked up Powerpuff Girls Townsville civilians or Townsville background characters. And as you can see, they're all like really different. It's kind of hard to pinpoint an exact style. But I just went for, okay, sharp edges, thick lines. The heeled feet always look like this. To the side, they always have like 3 fingers.
Oh, they have 3 fingers. Yeah.
And yeah, this is me watching something heinous happening to Townsville probably. And then you drew yourself as a member of the Gangrene Gang.
Yeah, so I think what was important is getting those weird like pimple stuff.
Ew,
and the
stubble.
mustache. Yeah, the stubble, like, I think helped a little bit.
I like the brick of hair sticking out of the hat.
It's confusing because the artist will, like, it's either, like, round features or very sharp features. So it's really confusing.
It fits right in.
If you look at the Gangrene Gang, they all look different. They all look completely different.
This guy looks the most messed up.
Yeah, I mean, like...
He looks so messed up.
Like, what is that? What do you guys think? You think he could fit in?
Yeah, you think they'll let him in? We'll probably haze you a bit.
They'll let him in because he's green.
Yeah. All right, I feel like we won't need all all 10 minutes for the Powerpuff Girl version.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot we're still doing that dress.
Yeah. Have you ever... You've drawn them before.
I've never.
What?
Yeah.
You've never drawn the Powerpuff Girls before?
Nope.
That's crazy. I should mention, we are referencing the original Powerpuff Girls. Not the remake. We're not talking about the remake, okay?
I knew you were gonna go there.
We're not talking about the remake.
Yeah,
Them with their thin line art. That's not my Powerpuff Girl.
Why is it thin? Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Go! Oh, I didn't. I thought I started the timer.
Oh. What? Whoops.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how much time passed. We're not gonna need all that time anyway, I don't think.
Damn, Emily. What the heck? You make it look so easy.
I love
You got the little leg thing going on?
I love drawing Powerpuff Girls back in the day. That was my bread and butter.
All right,
here are finished.
Wow, yours like so professional compared to mine. Isn't my head too big?
Your head is giant.
Yo, I don't like this style.
No, this was your first time drawing in the Powerpuff Girl style.
Oh, why does yours look so good?
Because I love the Powerpuff Girls.
My guy looks like a baby.
Okay, here is us with a bit of Chemical X, and then here's us as a regular schmegular Townsville civilian.
Yeah.
Well, in your case, you're a villain. I think these turned out pretty good.
This one needs work, but I like this guy.
This one needs to go back in the cooking pot.
All right, Emily, your turn to pull.
Okay, I will close my eyes.
Close your eyes, I say.
We got Fairly Odd Parents!
Okay.
Another show that was not part of my childhood lineup.
Yeah, I used to draw the style for fun, so I kind of have the gist of it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Alright, ready, set, go!
It's time to draw Fairy Godparents! I know you have never watched the show.
Never. My shiny teeth necklaces.
Okay, but you know about that.
Like
That's a
Christmas
great. Ow.
tree.
Okay, yeah. That was a good memory you just gave
Shiny
me there.
teeth, that something. Beauty to my face. That's all I know.
My teeth that sparkle.
Just like a Christmas tree, you'd walk a mile just to see me smile.
Why do you've never watched this show?
My shiny teeth and me.
You know it.
That's all I know.
That's crazy. So that one episode that's rent-free in my mind for Fairly Odd Parents is the video game episode. Timmy and his friends get transported into the TV and they have to like complete their own video game.
Like Jumanji?
Yeah, exactly. Like video game Jumanji.
They just took Jumanji.
I remember that like because it was always on TV. It never stopped playing. I'm not sure, but like the pants goes all the way to their
Emerald.
No, yeah.
They don't
It's
have
like, it's like
shoes.
one giant sock. And
Yeah.
they got like clown feet.
Yes, so
Hey, for
From
half
my
that.
observation.
How are
I'm
you?
not trying to diss the style. If anyone likes the Fairly Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents style, no disrespect, but there is a reason why I was not interested in ever watching the show when I was a kid. Who is your favorite character?
Oh, I like Timmy's dad.
Oh, you know what I remember? The memes.
Oh, if I had one.
Yeah, this is where I'd put my trophy if I had one.
That was a good one. They had some really good jokes in there. You know?
Was that also the one where he's like, "Oh, my dreams died years ago"?
Yes.
Oh, how long ago, Dad? How old are you again?
Yeah, that's why Timmy's dad is the goat.
So funny. How old are you again?
Yeah, actually, it's one of those shows that really fell off the longer it went on.
It's like every show that goes on too long.
As soon as they introduced the baby,
Oh my God!
it like went downhill. Like
Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold
Like
on. Let me just
fast.
finish up. Okay, so fun fact: I dropped My Little Pony years ago. Ever since that I forgot the baby's name.
I see Vicky.
Hey!
Vicky. Ew, ew.
Ever since Princess Cadence's baby was born, and she turned out to be like, an alicorn, and she's omega powerful, I dropped the show. I feel like the fastest way to get me completely uninterested in a show is to add a goddamn baby.
Yeah, you know what? What do you think of the baby in the Raya movie?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the Raya movie, so let's start there. And I hated the baby. Drops. Any My Little Pony fans also not a big fan of Flutterheart? Oh, sorry, Flurry Heart. Ugly ass baby.
All right, I'm done. Whatever.
Okay.
So,
does it look like me?
you look like Vicky.
Damn it! Do I look too much like Vicky?
I mean, the style's like, there's not much you can do, right? Because it's always the circle eyes.
Okay, so I will say, I almost referenced Trixie because she's like the one Asian girl in the whole show.
I know, it's
like,
so funny.
I was like, I feel like I look like Trixie. However, I feel like her face is very specific to her.
This is like the, you know, like the circle with the nose.
Yeah,
above the
if
circle.
I were to draw myself with Trixie's features, I don't think people would immediately see that as Fairly Odd Parent style. People normally think of like, this is a face that the main cast has.
Right.
But also, yeah, I guess I kind of like Vicky.
So yeah, we got the sock feet. Sock feet.
The weird
We got
scoop
the circles.
hands.
The scoop. The scoop hands.
One other thing I noticed was everyone has a really sharp back head.
Ah, I got that there.
Yeah.
Good.
Hi,
That
bestie.
was Fairly Odd Parents.
All right, Fairly Odd Parents, right there.
All right, time for the next gotcha.
Hey.
Close your eyes.
Please.
Scott Pilgrim.
Wow.
Let's see, do I have to reference Knives Chow?
She's Asian.
All right, we keep going a little overtime, so I'm just gonna give ourselves 15 off the bat.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna need it.
All right, ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Scott Pilgrim.
Ready, set.
Oh my god, dude! I remember. I didn't know anything
Oh, you
about Scott
bestie.
Pilgrim. I've never read the comic. Still haven't, by the way. But the movie, I remember like not knowing anything about it and just going to the movies, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll watch this movie. And I laughed so hard. I came out of the theaters. I was like, that was one of the best movies I've ever watched. It was like it's just so rewatchable. Even to this day, I feel like it's so rewatchable.
Have I seen it?
You definitely have, no?
Wait,
now we need to watch it. Are you kidding me?
I've seen clips.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you're killing me.
I've seen clips.
One of my favorite scenes is like, he's like, have you seen Scott Pilgrim? And
Oh,
then
and he jumps out the window?
out the window and he's like, nope.
He just left.
But yeah, so like I have no attachment to the comic, but we are doing the comic style.
Yeah.
Instead of the Netflix, you know, kind of like anime look.
Wait, okay, so is it just about like a guy in a band? And he has to fight evil ex-boyfriends? How does that work? Like, why are there so many like little video game moments? What's that about?
It's basically just like referencing video game stuff, and like it just happened. They treat it like reality, but then like you know, like when someone dies, they literally turn into coins, and it's part of the world, so they don't even be like, oh my god, you. They go like,
Alright, I'll be right back.
oh my god, you killed him.
And get
But
some
sometimes
water.
I like when the world. It's kind of like John Wick, where the world just they don't have to explain it. The world just accepts it.
Wait, what's weird about the John Wick world?
So in John Wick, they'll go to like Continental like hotel, and they're like, you can't kill any assassin in this hotel. And then they use these coins, and they have this coin, and like it's like an assassin coin, and like you can only get certain things with an assassin coin, and then it's
That's
like,
in John Wick?
Yeah, that's in John Wick, and they have like this whole like currency assassin system, which is like. The characters around the world they just accept it, right? They don't tell you straight up. So that's kind of like Scott Pilgrim when like something extreme happens, they just accept that this is reality. But there's a quote that I think about actually constantly.
Bread makes you fat?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because you always quote it every time we pass the bread aisle at the grocery store. He goes, "Bread makes you fat."
I wish it didn't. Uh-oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Done? Oh, you're basically done.
Yeah, I'm just coloring. Come on. I'm just coloring. All right, there he is.
All right, there's Didas, Scott Pilgrimified, and there's me, Scott Pilgrimified.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm cheating every time I just look up the Asian character in each series.
Stop being so Korean then.
The thing is, there's always one. There's always at least one Asian character I can look at to be
so
like,
true.
okay, that's how they draw them. So Knives, she has the she's got them like big beady eyes.
Oh, that's so funny.
Everyone else has those eyes.
I'm back.
Let's go.
I look so happy.
Scott Pilgrim, everybody.
That was easier than I expected. All right, next one. My turn to draw.
There we go. Shaking. All right. Go ahead.
I'm so scared.
Please not Winx Club. Please not Winx Club. Don't do it.
Flintstones?
Wow, we put Flintstones in there?
Why did we put Flintstones in here? Who the put in Flintstones?
Yabba dabba doo! All I can hear, you know when they're running? That's all I hear.
How old is the Flintstones? 1960s. Wow.
Oh, Flintstones.
Damn, no Asians in Flintstones. Wasn't the right time for it.
I like Flintstones more than the Jetsons, but I didn't really like the Jetsons.
Please do not draw yourself as Fred Flintstone.
You know
Please, no, you don't look like that.
It's Fred Flintstone time.
So what are they, like cave people? I realize now I don't know anything about the Flintstones.
They're cavemen.
My only point of reference are the gummies. Aren't they the mascots for Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah! Oh my god! You know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I've never seen this shit.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, they're the Fruity Pebbles people.
Oh my! I'm gonna go. That's crazy.
They got the push pop ice cream.
You're killing me right now. They're more known than merchandise than their actual show. That's crazy.
I haven't even seen a single clip of their show.
My favorite. Do you know how they like ride their car?
Is it just their feet?
It's so good.
So stupid.
It's so good.
Wait, what the hell?
Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, that's the perfect example of the show.
Why do they have feet cars when they got dinos?
I don't know. Right here.
Very idealized cave woman.
Oh my, I already see like the old style. That's crazy. You look like Boomerang. You know, there was a TV show called Boomerang, and it played like the old cartoons.
For the record, I don't think I'd look like this in this universe, but every woman in the Flintstone style is just really bodacious. So we're gonna roll with it.
Yeah. They got the Homer mouth going on, like
so
Homer.
Funny.
You like how I started with a bean?
You look like an egg.
I'm gonna give myself seaweed gear because I'm ocean themed.
Oh, good idea.
Do you like Fruity Pebbles more or Rice Krispies?
Fruity Pebbles.
I kind of.
Who likes Rice Krispies?
No, here's a better question: Fruity Pebbles versus Cocoa Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
I don't know. Cocoa Pebbles kind of slap though. The best part is when it makes your milk all chocolatey.
I never cared for that. Okay, Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Cocoa Puffs?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah.
Above anything, actually. Except it's so bad for you.
I loved Frosted Flakes when I was younger.
They're more than good.
They're great! A very nostalgic episode today.
Nostalgic for Flintstone that we barely watched.
Nostalgic for a Meemaw and Peepaw, maybe.
I mean, how old is the Flintstones?
1960.
That's pretty good for 1960.
Here we are as a caveman couple.
Wow.
1960s caveman couple.
You think we'd be look at
so funny. So funny. Your seaweed outfit. That look like you.
Shut up.
You got that big head build. No neck.
You know, I have to do dangerous stuff to get my clothes, you know. I have to go near the ocean, you know, and then I got hit by a squid, you know.
I feel like I look so boring, but also that's what the women in the show look like.
Hey, it's back in the day, you know what I mean?
Me and who? Me and who? Alright. Is it my turn? Or your turn? I think it's your turn.
My turn.
Close your eyes.
Ah!
What the heck? Rigged! Rigged! Oh, God! Oh, Lord!
Oh god, now the theme song's stuck in my head.
What's the theme song?
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Go. Alright, Ditus. This is one of your favorite shows, right?
Yeah.
What was this on? Cartoon Network?
Yep, Cartoon Network.
Okay.
Cartoon Network had like a golden era where they had like Courage the Cowardly Dog, you know, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Laboratory. It was like, honestly, I think I was starting to like it more than Nickelodeon at that time. And yeah, Ed and Eddie is it's just so good. And there's a couple episodes that are rent free in my head. There's one where there's a cardboard city, and like Ed and Eddie decided to make a whole city out of cardboard. And it was so sick. There's another one where they had to duel Rolf on the bridge, and they had two fish, and he goes, "That's not my horse," and he would slap him with a fish.
What?
He's like, "That's not my horse. That's not my horse." Yeah, yep.
I don't understand.
Your question marks are coming out, Emily, right now.
Okay, I tried to study what the characters look like. Just from looking at the character designs, Ditus, I already know which Kanker sister was your favorite when you were a kid.
Oh, yeah?
When you were a kid, you liked the mean-looking, blue-haired girl with the bob cut.
How'd you know? How'd you know? In the show, Eddie has a brother. I forgot his name, but he has a big brother.
The pink guy has a brother. Eddie's the pink guy?
What?
He's the pink guy with the green tongue?
Yes.
Okay.
Eddie. Yes, the pink skin guy. Yeah. Yes, his skin is pink and his tongue is green. Yes. That's Eddie, the scammer. Okay, he's a scammer.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
That's funny. I was like, what?
The pink guy. Okay.
I was like, pink guy, like a filthy Frank. I was like, what? Anyways, that guy has a big brother that's insinuated in the show, but you never see him. He's always just mentioned. Like, here's my big bro's car. Oh, my big bro is so cool. Oh, my big bro shows me like this music collection. Look, check out Big Bro. Let's go to, you know, there's a lot of episodes where he just mentions his big bro. He's never, ever, ever seen in the show. Until, like, years later, you know, people had the mystery of like, who is the brother? Like, so like years go by and they made an hour special about
the brother, so he's real?
About like trying to find his brother's trailer.
Trailer?
Sorry, they don't know that yet. It's not a trailer yet. It's like it's trying to find his brother.
Oh, okay.
And they end up in the trailer, and they're like, "This is where your bro lives," and then he's actually just an asshole.
What?
Yeah, the whole special ends with the brother just being an asshole, and he's like, "You know what? I have real friends. I don't need you," and stuff like that. You know.
Wait, that's so sad.
Right?
Estranged brother.
Yeah, his brother. Like it's sad because he looked up so much to his brother, and then in reality, he's just a huge asshole.
Wait, that's so. What the heck? What a real episode.
And it's sad because like Ed is like so gaslit into thinking his brother's cool that when he's beating him up, he's like, "Oh, good one, bro. Oh, that's funny, bro. Oh, you're the best, bro." And then meanwhile, like the other two Eds are just looking at each other like, "This guy's messed up. This guy's not cool." But I just remember the whole. You know, it's so interesting because with all these TV shows, I keep mentioning like the big specials, like Timmy Jimmy Power Hour, you know, Ed finding his brother special.
Yeah, because that's what you remember.
Other big specials, Very Odd Parents, where they had big special where he goes in time. It's because they presented these as a big thing in the
it's like
on
event.
The commercials. It was like an event to me. I was like, oh my god, Saturday, this is gonna happen. It was so great. I loved it. I was so excited. I was like, yeah.
Dude, what I wouldn't give to like transport myself into the day when the Agni Kai episode from Avatar dropped for the first time.
Yes, I was there.
I just know the elementary schools afterwards were like,
Come
the
back,
playground was on fire with everyone talking about it.
That's so scary.
Hey! Scary!
Hi, Titus. Oh, you're a kinker. Oh no, you're a kinker.
Wait, really? Wait, what the Kinker sisters do?
They literally just sexually harassed them. Literally.
Wait, what?
That's their whole. Yeah, that's it. They're
I
like,
thought they.
time for a kiss.
I thought they bullied them.
That is bullying,
Oh.
technically.
Oh yeah, no, I thought they like beat them up.
Yeah, they beat them up and they go for a kiss. They're like, "Come on, kiss me," and then they'll slap them with a fish or something.
I unintentionally drew myself as the fourth Ganker sister.
There's like one episode I remember also rent free.
Hello, princess. I'm not a
when they're both on
princess.
sailboats,
What
and
the
then all of a
hell?
sudden the Kinker sisters also
How
on
are
the
you?
sailboat, so they like start like sailing towards them, and they like start doing their shenanigans.
What? I didn't know they did all that.
You think my guy looks like he's in the universe?
He fits right in. That is so funny. Not a single thought behind that head.
Isn't it so funny that they have like sausage fingers and like just like they have nails?
They're splayed out.
Yeah, and they're like it's like a clover or something. Yeah.
I really like the detail of transforming your hair into 6 strands.
Just little strands. Anyways, there we go. Ed,
I think these turned out great. These might be one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Very fun.
All right.
Very different.
Let's do.
I'm alright. How are
Okay,
you?
one
I'm
last
good.
Watch it be
I'm a little bit low energy right
Hand it
now.
over. Let me take a look. See here. What am I gonna?
A bit tired. I'm free from work. Yippee!
Oh.
No! Wings Club.
Well, it's the last one. It's the
We
last
are the
one.
wings. We are the wings.
Yeah,
we are
you know
wings,
the
we
intro
are the wings.
already.
Every time it was on Foxbox, I changed the channel.
Hey! That was like my favorite show when I was a kid.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to.
But I am not going to draw myself as a fairy because I have been drawing myself in my regular YouTube persona outfit, and I'm going to continue to do that.
This guy looks like a JRPG character. Look at all these guys. Is this Flash? This has to be Flash. It looks like Flash.
I have no idea. We might end up going overtime. Just a heads up,
Well,
guys.
let's do 20 minutes because.
Oh, right.
It's less cartoony and more like.
I'm gonna do 21.
All right, 21. 21.
21.
Why? When I look up male characters in the Wings Club, they all look like they're posing for a magazine. What are the contexts?
They all look like they're ready to have a photo shoot.
Are they like villains or like are they like wink fairies too?
They're fairy. You know what?
They're fairies?
I don't remember the guys. I did not care about the guys when I was watching the show.
Really?
I didn't give a damn. I was here for the girls. It's funny that I don't remember anything about the show because I was obsessed, I remember.
How? You don't remember anything?
Do you remember everything about every childhood show you...
I literally told you like all the episodes that run through my head.
I think I just liked that they were magical girls.
Oh my goodness.
Now, how I look?
Wow, yeah, you look winksy.
Like you got a lobotomy.
That's what it looks like. That's what the style looks like.
No, yeah. It's so funny. My honest reaction. Hey, Josh, I better see fan art of these two characters specifically.
Winks Club.
I demand it.
This is crazy.
I better see some fan art, y'all. I'm just kidding. What a good style to end on.
You know, that was kind of fun, actually. You know what?
Really?
Yeah.
Fun enough to watch the show? I tried.
Yo ho, gotta go sit still for One Piece. In the Grand Line.
It's the name of the show.
4 Kids had bangers.
Here's how the story goes. You find out about
Can you
there's
believe
no doubt.
they made the Pokemon theme song?
What? No way. It was not them.
I'm pretty sure.
No f***ing way.
That's 4 Kids.
No.
And they made Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I know they did the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
They did Pokemon.
What? What? 4 Kids made the original? Yes.
I told you.
Oh my god.
See? They made a masterpiece.
Dude, okay, I used to hate on 4 Kids for like how poorly they used to localize shows.
Which is true. They had.
But I'm not gonna lie, they made up for it with their bangers.
Yeah. Don't give it up, Luffy.
Dreamin', don't give it up, Solo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Diamond. Dreamin'.
Don't give it up. I'm just gonna say that we need to bring back the cheese of like corny openings because they sound so good.
Yes, I agree.
Here's the thing: there's a game called Fire Emblem Engage, and like the English opening, it's like cartoony like kind of like Saturday morning feeling.
Oh,
and
really?
people are like, "This is cringe. This is so corny." But like, I loved it. I loved how it sounds like a 4Kids song.
Yeah, it feels nostalgic.
I loved it. It felt like I was
Because
watching
it's
a Saturday,
goaded despite of the
like,
weird
morning cartoon.
localization.
I think we should bring back corny
Yeah,
songs.
Jellyfield Donuts.
We're
Guys
trying
want
a
some?
little bit too hard here, guys. Just like how like soundtracks in movies, you can't remember them anymore. Unlike like Lord of the Rings, you can remember like but for example, like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and all those other like Star Wars, they had recognized
My favorite.
soundtrack like Indiana Jones. Now it's like, what was that song? I don't remember. All right.
All right, Wings Club style. In 3, 2, 1.
That looks crazy good. That's 30 minutes, by the way.
No, it's not.
I would have colored mine in if I don't like it because it's lopsided. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother.
Wow, handsome.
But I feel like I got the art style down.
Yeah. No, it looks good. You do look like one. I forgot what their group is called, but you do look like one of them.
This is really good. All right.
I think we did a really good job. Should we do a review of all the styles that we did?
MG Wings. I also used to skip Wings. Whenever it's on TV, I change the channel.
Bam.
Heads too big.
Bam.
Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd Parents. Then we did
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim. Bam. This one's so cute.
Right, I like this one.
And then Flintstones.
Flintstone. I like the Flintstone. They look great. What a couple, power couple right there.
Yeah, Ed and Eddie. I actually really like this one. These turned out amazing.
You do look like a canker sister.
And then Wings Club. Yay! Wow! I think this is our best one yet. I feel like we were pretty accurate with all of these. You think?
We've been pretty good.
Yeah.
So, anyways, guys, let us know if you guys like the Western cartoon kind of thing. We're also gonna do a mangaka one later.
Oh yeah. Which one was your favorite, y'all?
And also, let us know what else.
I watched the first 2 seasons on Netflix when I was a kid, and I don't like it. Mainly because of the relationship stuff. Yeah.
Like enough for another.
I'm putting my little.
I don't understand it.
Thank you so much for
And I don't give a fuck.
of Spilled Ink, and as always, thank you so much to our patrons who got to watch this episode early and comment early. And if you would like those same privileges, please check out the link in the description down below. Okay. Okay, we'll see you guys.
Grr! It's the Fit episode! With your host, and Titus!
We are finally gonna do our vent episode.
You don't sound angry, Emily.
Grr! You guys know the concept of vent art! I don't really ever make vent art. The last time I did was when I was a child.
I've never done this in my entire life.
Really? You've never, illustrated your negative feelings in the moment?
I just play video games and eat food. I order fried chicken. That's my vent art. I just feel like, I don't know, isn't it dangerous to be I create my best pieces when I'm emotionally unstable?
Well, I guess, isn't it kind of like how music artists, after they go through, a breakup, they make the best music?
Yes. Yes.
I've never done a vent art before.
Keep going. These are bangers.
So, what we're going to do is that we're using acrylic wash.
I think my paintings when I was in university could count as one. Because I'm constantly venting. And not in a good mental state when I was in university.
A therapeutic episode. Also, just a warning, there's going to be a lot of complaining. It is a vent episode after all. So if you're like, I don't really want to hear you guys complain for an hour straight, we'll see you next week. But for those of you who maybe want to
What a lovely model you have. Thank you. I drew it myself.
Today, having a hard week.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
I never complain on the internet, and I'll explain why.
Me too. I was gonna say I usually try to avoid unloading my personal problems.
Well, I think that'd be a fun idea, right?
Yeah, we're venting about stuff that we are at least somewhat comfortable.
Now I'm drawing models for other people.
All right, let's get started, Emily.
Ooh, the color of anger, or passion.
I have no idea what colors I'm supposed I'm just gonna do.
I'm not gonna think about it. Actually,
don't think about it.
I'm just doing whatever. Also, this is palette paper, which was very kindly gifted to us by one of the Spilled Ink guests, Inkwell. Thank you so much, Inkwell. We are putting this to good use. What's up, Titus?
Ooh, a cool color.
Wait, that's really pretty.
Also, OMG, I want the end of the month to come already. Twisted Wonderless revealing characters from the rival school, which is based on Disney princesses and heroes. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Honestly, to be fair,
I saw it.
As a person, I just don't vent that
They
much,
released the
'cause
silhouettes
I
or something.
I like to solve my
Doing
problems
alright, having a
quickly,
small lay
because
down while
eventually
hubby takes a
I know
shower.
the
Ooh,
problem's gonna
nice,
solve if
nice,
I just
nice.
keep at it.
Yeah.
But the
Keeping it
reason,
cozy.
if there is an annoying comment that I read, right, and it's kind of like rare-ish for me because like our community is very wholesome, and even like the Ditus channel is wholesome. But I noticed that when you like disappear for X amount of time, you get some comments that are just like, they're mad sometimes. The reason why I don't like to vent out loud is because it shows what bothers you, right? And for people,
it gives people ammo.
Exactly. So people who just don't like you, just like for no reason or like some sort of reason, they don't even have to explain it, just don't like you. They will use that as like, oh, I know the thing that bothers this person, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, they
So,
did.
like,
I want to see the fairy wizard guy so badly.
And like there are some creators I saw, not naming
It'll be
any
interesting.
names or anything, but like they will sometimes they will reply to these types of comments, and it just fuels them.
We've all been guilty of doing that at some point.
But sometimes you can't help it, right? Sometimes you're like, oh, my fingers,
Let
like,
me at him.
But yeah, I tend to like not vent on the internet, at least like ever, unless it's about like a show. Like I don't care. Like who cares what I think about this anime, right? Like,
No, dude, I don't even do that. I don't give my like anime opinions online because some people take it very seriously and they get really mad.
They do, but like I don't know. That's what makes discussion fun, right? If it's just always like, oh, you're right. No, that's boring, right?
No, but I feel like there's a difference between having like fun discourse about a character and telling someone to themselves because you don't like their favorite character.
Okay, but that's like every extreme. Like
that's true, yeah.
Which is also another good to vent about is just like I get the person what they did was bad and what they whatever, but when they start like like sending death threats and stuff, that's when it gets too far.
It's like, all right.
It's just like, all right, it's like, let's not, bro.
So then, what are you venting about now?
I thought you would go first, and I'll just bounce off you because I'm not a good venter.
Wait, what? Why am I going first?
No, because I need something to spark my brain. That's how it works.
But I feel like we're gonna be venting about two very different things. Okay, you uploaded recently, Ditus.
Yeah.
And how does that feel?
It feels good, but I feel dumb.
Why?
So, if you guys don't know, I made a video called like...
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And in that video, I state, I have one last story time for you guys, and it's, what did I say, 70% done?
60% done.
60% done. To be fair, it was
technically
true.
Yeah.
It was pretty close to being done, but I just couldn't get myself to finish the thing. It's just like it like ate inside of me just because like I just wasn't having fun. I didn't even drawing. You know how like simple you can make like a smiley face. Even drawing a smiley face for that video was just like I had to push myself. I was just like I don't know why that's the thing. I just I had.
You just weren't feeling anymore. You're burnt out from storytime content.
But I did. But I wanted to give something for like the one last send off to the fans.
Yeah, for the road.
Right. I appreciate that. Like there's people out there that was like, no, you do you. You make your best artwork when you do what you like.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. But like I just felt like, oh, one more can't hurt. Little did I know.
It hurt.
That it hurt. It hurt. I didn't know. Now I truly know I'm burnt out. I truly know. When I posted it, I just felt stupid because I was just like, man, I should have just did something I actually wanted to do.
Yeah, like in all that time I spent dragging my feet on this video, I could have just made something I wanted to make.
Yes, exactly. Like, and I felt like I wasted a lot of time like battling this thing and having shackles when I should have just been, making something that I actually wanted to make. I hate the comments where they, you do all this work and you come back and they go, rent must be due.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I hate it. Like, yeah, to the extent like it's nice to make money from the things that you like doing and like creating, but that's not the only thing, right? And it's just like it's just kind of rude. Like you come back and you only care about money.
You came crawling back for the ad rev, I see.
I came in and I don't even want to comment back because I'm like, this is a dumb thing.
It's stupid, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this is annoying.
Well, I think the comments on your particular video that I found kind of frustrating were the fans who were like, so what have you been doing all this time? How are you making a living? And you're like, if you watch my previous video, If you would have known that I'm on spilled ink now.
Yeah, I was just surprised. Like, okay, so for my description when I first released the video, all I wrote was yeah. Because I just felt
just
like
something simple.
Like my fans would know like about the last video, right?
Yeah.
But there's some people that they comment before they even watching the video, and then they say the thing that I talked about in the video, and they're like, "What is bro doing?" And like it's like, watch the video before you comment. Like people who comment before watching the videos drive me insane because you literally debunk their criticism, but they don't watch the thing.
I think people nowadays need to learn how to read. Like really.
For no reason.
Yeah, bro came back from the dead. You're like, I've been here. I've been very active actually. And it's like if people, it's not that I'm like venting for you.
Oh no, because you understand how I feel.
Yeah, like people, it's not that you're like, oh, how dare you not watch this like new channel which has completely different content from what I've been doing. But it's more like, how can you demand like a new upload from me when you clearly haven't watched the previous one that literally explains where I'm going?
Yeah, I just
that like answers the question. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand. And I noticed that like usually like when I used to post more frequently at least, like my fan base was a lot more nicer, but I feel like they see a sign of weakness is like, oh, he hasn't posted in so long.
Oh, you're well, because we've all seen it with our other peers who go missing for a while and they come back and then everyone in the comments is like, oh, I see you remembered your login password. Ooh,
yeah, I mean that's fair, like whatever, you know.
I see rent is due.
Okay, that's annoying, but
it's annoying because it's like if I wanted to min-max making money, do you think I'd be doing fully drawn story time?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the worst.
If I wanted money, the fuck?
Seriously. You know, also, here comes another complaint that I just remembered. I don't like it when people don't understand how much work goes into an animation video or just drawing in general. What I don't like is that sometimes you'll get comments that are like, why is he so lazy? And like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I know it's a meme that I'm like lazy and stuff. Like, have a good stream.
Thank you.
Like I don't mind. But at the same time, like next time you should try counting how many drawings are in like one of my videos. Like there's over like 300 plus, right? Including the frames and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And like I hate saying that out loud because it makes me sound like I work so hard. Ooh. Like, so I can't say anything because like it makes me look like a butthole, and I don't like feeling like a butthole or looking like a butthole or just being a butthole, right?
Yeah.
So I tend to like let a lot of comments just slide, and like I'm like whatever, okay, sure, you can think that. Oh, you're going character. I thought we were supposed to not be thinking. You drew that while you weren't thinking.
I'm not thinking. I'm just drawing how I feel.
Okay. You're visually drawing how you feel. Okay.
Oh yes, mine's a bit more literal. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's like more literal. I see.
I'll say I don't know.
I'm going abstract.
I don't know how to do abstract.
I just think it's easier for me to.
Hi Raiders. Hi Morphe. How are you doing? Welcome in. As my tracking kinda lagged. Okay. Welcome in Raiders. Hello. How are y'all doing? Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I love that game.
No, you should nano boost me.
Oh, you should nano boost me.
How was it?
Right. No, I was joking.
Hello, Victor. Hello.
Hey, okay, all right, Victor, it still worked at your end.
See, they were so distracted by the cat.
Hi, Morphe. How are you? How you been? Welcome in. It's been a while. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kurotomo, Crow Gang Boss, variety streamer, and a VTuber artist. I usually stream art on this channel, but we also play a variety of games, ranging from FPS, gacha games, horror games, and many more. Hello. It's been really fun so far. Oh my god, what part are you in? Because I just finished it last night. It was amazing. Though, well, actually no, I'm gonna pause. I don't want to spoil. But I hope you've been enjoying it. I had enjoyed it, and it was a really good game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right now we're just working on this VTuber model. It's been a while since I've worked on VTuber models, so this is like my first time back in a while, and it's been weird. I've been working so much on the tarot cards that I forgot how to do VTuber models. Oh, you just arrived in Raccoon City. Oh my god. You're gonna love it. Thought it was a good place to end, yeah. But yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. How have you been enjoying Daddy Leon? He's so fine. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It was a really good game, and I can't wait to play it again. I wanted to replay it just for fun, maybe with some mods. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, Morphe, and also everyone on my end. Please do check out Morphe. They're really amazing, really fun, and really sweet. They play variety games on stream, and you guys should definitely check them out. Go give them a follow. Lovely, but so far, his parts have been so short. Yeah, I mean, in Raccoon City, it's gonna be mostly him. That's all I can say. That's what I thought too when during like before Raccoon City, like his parts were so short. Like I cannot enjoy. Like I'm playing as Grace and she's so stressful to play. So yeah, you're gonna love Raccoon City. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Morphe. If you do need to take your after stream care, go ahead, get some food, some water, and some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community here. We're just watching Spilled Ink episodes while working on some stuff, so yeah, just chill stream today. Nothing much.
Yap. While I'm like doing this abstract, like not thinking piece, I guess.
Yeah. Luckily, you have this channel. Because if you didn't have Spilled Ink, then I feel like those comments would cut even deeper.
Right. So that is so true. Now that you mentioned it, it was a
I love Grace, so definitely feels more like a horror game with her. Yeah,
or like,
especially the first person perspective.
That would cut deep because like I was last year. Was it last year? 2 years ago?
2 years ago, yeah.
Like literally, I'm so stressed playing her, but like I think that's a good thing because
my burnoutness, and I was like,
I can feel what she feels, but like she's also.
Spilled Ink. Not only do it lets me do.
For some reason, like there's no difference between her running and walking.
Yeah. Which is very nice. So those comments don't cut me deep anymore because it's like, well, you know,
because they're not true.
It's not true. Yeah, exactly. But if it was true, ooh, those comments would get to me for sure.
Yeah.
Am I done complaining now?
I mean, only if you want to be. I don't want you to feel like you have to. It's how you're feeling. That's it.
Because like I said, like I feel like if it was a one-on-one with you personally, like without a camera and a bunch of like a bajillion people
like,
watching.
What else?
Right?
What happened?
I could easily just go off and like not pay the consequences. But I have to be a little bit careful when I'm talking right now because, you know, people
No,
like,
I feel that.
Wow, you're such a jerk.
It's forever. It's on the internet, you know?
Yeah.
I get it.
Armchair psychologist. My problem with armchair psychologist is that when you know for a fact that's not true, and they say that you're this. Okay, people say I have autism all the time, and I'm like, it's not actually true. I have ADHD, but not autism.
They share very similar.
But they keep saying it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they have similar traits, but like, I'm just gonna tell you now, it's just ADHD. I know for a fact. You don't have to like diagnose me all the time. Or like, if you do little body languages, they're like, they're trying to read you.
I see the body language experts.
Yeah. Oh, when I was on Trash Taste, they love. Is that too much? Okay.
No, I mean, okay. To be fair,
on Trash Taste, they love doing armchair psychologists.
But that's also how you found out that you should get checked for ADHD because
I know.
Mudon was like, I have those same symptoms. You should probably get checked, and you were like, okay.
Yeah, but that was Mudon.
Yeah, that's true. Because Mudon knows you.
Yeah, exactly. Mudon knows me, so I'm like, yeah. If anyone, I would believe you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's just like I get it. Like if you present yourself to a new people and you don't understand how you work, They're gonna automatically be like, oh, this guy has blank. Okay, another one.
Okay.
Backseat relationship commenters. I like how most of these pet peeves are just commenters. The thing is, comments, like, they're hiding behind the screen, right? So they can, like, say the most, like, annoying stuff. And
Oh my god, don't even get me started on comments. Sorry.
Relationship backseaters?
Yeah, relationship backseaters are, like, really annoying. Because, like I literally see Emily, like, on and off the camera. I see her all the time. There's, like, one guy that's just like, why aren't you treating her nice? Like, I'm like, we're only recording for, like, an hour.
You're like, I'm not gonna give her smooches on camera. Nobody wants to
this
see
guy
that.
is like, this guy gives her no physical affection. I was like, what is this crazy unhinged, like, backseating? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird.
I mean, there's not a lot of that, but
there's not. But like, I'm talking about, like, literally, like, half of 1%. Like,
no, yeah.
0.05%. There's, like, that one guy.
Occasionally it'll be like, I don't want to make any judgments about your relationship, but, and then proceeds to, like, a 3-paragraph.
I'll be looking for now. Hope the arguing goes well. Thank you, Morphe.
Like, a judgment on our relationship.
I'm a good lord.
I see it a lot just with anyone online who has a relationship public.
Yeah.
Will just make snap judgments.
It's the price you pay, huh?
Yeah, it's like, it comes with the territory, unfortunately. It doesn't make it any less annoying to see, of course, but I kind of figured we were gonna get some of that when we started this channel.
I mean, it would have been bad if I didn't know you well enough, but like I said, we've known each other for so long. There's nothing anyone could say that will, like, cause a rift.
No, yeah, 100%. Didus, it's been 30 minutes of recording and you still haven't told me you love me. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Do you even like me?
Right?
Do you even like me?
Alright, Emily, it's time for you.
Okay.
Time to go off, queen.
Go off. I think for me, when I think about, like, what has been troubling me for the past however long.
What has been?
You would know. You know.
Is it that you feel like you're not allowed to talk about lads or something?
No. You think my... Stop!
What?
I was not going to bring it up at all this video. Why'd you bring it up? My biggest gripe, I think, with myself is I feel like I'm so much less confident than I used to be.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, why'd you agree so fast, huh?
I remember. Yeah, you turned, like, a lot more introverted.
Yeah.
And you don't like that.
I don't like that.
You know what's crazy? I also feel that too. I feel like I'm more toned down recently. Or like I don't know. It was a weird wave with me. Like I was really shy, and then come university days, I was really confident, and then confidence kind of plummeted to where I'm at now.
I like being introverted.
You're like, welcome to my world, baby. Woo!
Most of the days I'm just tired.
Opinion. Would you think I'm introverted or extroverted?
Introverted.
Not even ambi. What's the ambi thing?
Ambivert? No, you're introverted.
Okay.
Because even when you're around, like, your favorite people, at a certain point, you're like, all right, I need alone time. I need out. Get me out.
If it's like my really super duper close friend, I'm just like, I can do all day.
Yeah. I feel so. Okay, I guess on the topic of story time, there is like a video topic that I wish I could make, that I've been wanting to make for the past like year or two.
Really?
And because it's very relevant to, I feel like it's good info. The difficult friendship lessons I've had to learn. Because I feel like sorry, my leg is rubbing against the table and it sounds like I'm farting, but it's just my leg rubbing against the table.
Stop rubbing against the table.
Sorry. I feel like your early 20s is where you make as many friends as you want.
Big
like,
true.
Like, hell yeah, I love friendship. And then your late 20s is where you slowly start to realize what is important in your life and the type of people you want to keep.
Wait, what the fuck? That is so me right now. That is so me right now. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. I feel that too.
Keep in your life.
Huge true.
And that is unfortunately like a lesson that I've had to learn in like a very difficult way. Okay, so I feel comfortable talking about this now because it's been years. Like, it's not something that's really affecting me that much now. The reason why I've been really hesitant to make a video just talking about like what I've learned from like toxic friendships is because I don't want like an ex-friend to watch the video and get pissed off. I'm not interested in pissing people off, but
I have a lot of those video ideas that I can't do.
That you can't do, yeah, because you're like, I just know like someone in my life's gonna get pissed off if I talk about this.
Well, not only that, it's more like you don't want. It just sounds like complaining at the end of the day, or just like throwing someone under the bus. Like you shouldn't use your power to bring people down.
Exactly.
Having like a somewhat of like influencer.
Yeah.
You don't want
a call out post. I'm gonna call you out.
It's like
Oh
beneath,
my God.
It feels like it's beneath you, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna send all these hordes of people at
Oh
me.
no! Obviously, like if I were to make the video, it wouldn't be like this is what this person
even
did.
if like that person you're talking ill will read the comments and they're all shitting on them, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to bring positivity, at least when I see people, right?
Yeah, I don't. It's difficult because
with great power comes with great responsibility.
Yeah. The video I was thinking of making was just like, this is just what I've learned. It's not necessarily like, oh, this person did me dirty.
Oh, right.
But obviously you would have to give some
You
kind
put
of
like a
context.
positive spin on it.
But it's difficult because I don't want to make a video topic that feels like it's designed to make people like pity me.
Yeah, that too.
It feels like, I don't know.
Manipulate. I agree with this because I don't like the feeling of that I'm manipulating people, right?
Yeah.
It's similar, right?
So like if I were to make this like story time video, it probably wouldn't be drawn, only because like I don't want to draw like 50 drawings of me like looking sad, because that feels manipulative. And I don't know, it's also just like kind of a heavy topic that I wouldn't feel comfortable like drawing to.
Right. There's some things that shouldn't be public, right?
Yeah. Basically, this is a rite of passage for everybody. Everyone has had the experience
Hi, Kat.
of like having
Thank you
your
for the
trust
head
completely
pats.
broken
How are you?
by someone who you considered a friend, right? And even though it's happened years ago, I hate the feeling of like this has fundamentally changed me as a person.
Yes, it's very sad.
And what?
Because like occasionally you like randomly cry about it. It's so sad.
That makes me sound pathetic.
No, it's not. It's being human.
Yeah.
You have feelings. What, are you a robot?
Well, just I'll randomly cry about it.
No, it just like it would trigger. Like, so for example, like something could be mentioned, and then all of a sudden you're like, "This reminds me of that time." Right?
It's like a Family Guy cutaway gag, but sad.
Right. Exactly. You're like, this reminds me of this, and then you're like, oh, I wish I didn't think of this, and then you're like, oh, I remember that one time, and then you keep going down the rabbit hole, and then you're like, oh, remember when he did this to me? Oh. Yeah.
And it sucks because when that does happen, I feel so shitty because it's like, damn, I thought I was healed from this.
You want to be strong, right? You're like, oh, yeah, there's no big deal. Tear runs down your tear.
Yeah.
It's weird that I relate so much to this conversation.
Everyone has had the experience, I think, of having a friend who like views you as competition.
Yes.
And it ends
Oh
up
God. Oh my God.
permanently damaging your friendship. So I had a friend that was like that at one point in my life, and I cut that friendship out of my life because I was like, this is really toxic. Long story short, I had a friend who sort of let their insecurity get the best of them, and really like f***ed up our friendship. You know, we both moved past it.
I hope so.
What do you mean? But I remember like a year after this had happened, I went to a convention. Okay, so now I'm talking about a different person now. This is a different person.
Okay.
So I told this story on Trash Taste like a few years ago, but there was one person who I was friends with in like high school. This is different from the person I was just talking about. Sorry, I have to be really vague. But this is a person I was friends with in high school, and I saw them at a con like a few years after we graduated college, and I hadn't seen them in years. And I approached them to be like, hey, it's been so long, I haven't seen you in a while. And they kind of just coldly brushed me off. Their exact words were, I don't have the time for this right now. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Like, I didn't know, like, you didn't fuck with me like that anymore. So that was that. But then after my YouTube blew up, I saw them again. You know this story.
Of course.
I saw them again at a different con, and they were acting very familiar and friendly with me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is so weird.
They were like, oh my God, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Like, oh my God, it blew up. That's crazy. And I'm like, yeah. And I didn't have the heart to be like, return the favor, like, fuck off.
Yeah, no.
Because, I don't want to do that.
No confrontation. Yeah.
But then it would be really awkward because I would just keep running into them at a different con. And then they would do that thing where they come up to me and they're very familiar. And I'm like, all right, first of all, like, I don't know you like this. You made it very clear. Like, the very first time I approached you. But I remember, like, the year after I ended my friendship with that one toxic friend, this other person that I just
Well,
talked
Emery,
about,
your hi,
they
Tofu.
were helping someone like run a booth, and they saw me. They were like, "Oh my gosh, Emily, hey, like I'm helping a friend sell some stuff," and I'm like, "Oh, that's really cool. Like this looks great." And so they packed me an order and handed it to me, and they were like, "Here, like take this," and I'm like, "Oh, how much do I owe you? Like I don't want to take this for free." And they were like, "Oh my god, we're such good friends. I could never charge you. All I ask is that you post it on your Instagram."
All right.
Oh my god, that's
I
crazy.
could never make you pay for it. Your fans will pay for it. And I remember I felt so fucking shitty. I didn't post on my Instagram, by the way. I didn't take the bait. But I remember afterwards I felt like because like the year prior, I had to cut off a friendship because someone was resentful of me because I was doing well, and now I'm in a situation where someone only likes me because I'm doing well.
Yeah.
The thing is, it wouldn't have
That
bothered me
sucks.
as much had that whole thing not happened the year prior with like that other friend.
I get it now. You're just a lot more conscious when it comes to making new friends because of the bad experience you had to go through.
Yeah, like now, all of my friendships are a slow.
Hello,
which I
hi,
don't mind.
Tofu. Why haven't you have a sub? Yeah, you had a sub. Someone gifted earlier, I think.
The feelings I've been trying to like sort through myself is like, damn, I really miss this part of myself that was so much more open and didn't have a wall, but also that part of myself was also what made me more naive and very conflict averse.
Yeah.
I think one of the flaws that I had that luckily I think I've gotten better at but could still use some work, I don't know, I feel like I just let people get away with too much disrespect.
Well, sometimes you have to, because for me, I like to avoid all conflict.
Just hanging around. No, me too. Me too.
So if something happens,
Well, holy boas, yeah. Also, I just want to say that this conversation really, like, oh my god, like, I relate so hard to it. This is almost scary how closely this conversation feels to me right now.
to me, I'm just like, oh, that sucks and this person sucks, but like if I show attention to it, I could potentially make an enemy or make it worse.
Yeah.
And when someone decides to be your foe, they will go at the ends of the earth to annoy you. Right? They'll just be really insanely annoying. Like they can live their whole life just like being like, oh, I can't wait to take down this guy.
I don't know. I kind of miss when I was like, I guess sort of blissfully unaware of like how mean-spirited people could be. Like,
yeah, but that what you're saying is like it's true. Like in
Think we're at us.
people are dicks. People are not taking advantage of each other, and people are being people.
Yeah.
Like then, like your old self would be amazing, right?
Oh, yeah.
It is a happy, very happy, you know, woo, like unaware, blissfully unaware, right? But then, like you reality sets in. You're like, oh, people take advantage of this types of behavior, right?
Yeah.
They will take advantage of the fact that you're unaware of X, right?
For example, I used to completely miss when someone would say something kind of rude and it would just go over my head. Like I would just miss it completely. I would not be aware of it.
That's not good though.
No, I know. Okay, that's bad, right?
Right.
I like it would go over my head, so like my feelings wouldn't get hurt only because it's not something I noticed. I'm gonna give an example. Years ago, I went to a con with a bunch of friends and I was wearing a Celeste cosplay from Animal Crossing. And this is a cosplay that I had drawn, but I can't sew, so I commissioned a cosplay maker to make the outfit, to like bring my vision to life. And I really liked it, it was cute. But I was walking around the con and there was this girl in like a really beautiful Haku-inspired cosplay, Haku from Spirited Away, and she walked over and I thought it was regular friendly conversation, but she was like, oh, did you make your cosplay? And I was like, oh no, I drew it, I designed it, but I commissioned someone to make it for me because I don't know how to sew, haha. And she said something along the lines of like, wow, why do I bother putting in so much work in making my cosplays?
Right,
And then,
I get that.
That is uncalled for. That's
like,
crazy.
oh, like, it turned out great though, it looks good. But like, she walked away, and then I remember my friends were like, Emily, she was being so rude to you.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, I had no idea. I thought it was just regular, like, friendly conversation. I didn't realize I was being shaded just now. And obviously not good, but that like one really toxic friend I had would kind of, they knew that I wouldn't catch on to like shade. Sometimes make jabs at me that would go unnoticed.
Yeah.
Like I just didn't know, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
They would make jabs that would make other people raise their eyebrows.
I really
just wouldn't
hate
have no
like
idea.
underhanded
Ever since
comments
I
like that.
walked away from that friendship, when I sort of had that clarity of like all these times that I was getting like
That's
hit on
crazy.
and just had no
I had something similar happen to me. I think it was, when was it? It was a long time ago. I was doing some art and someone said something similar. And I was like, well, yeah, me being like non-confrontational and very naive. Like, sure, yeah. But later on, I was really bothered by it. And I kept thinking of like, well, that's not my problem. And also like, that's really out of pocket. Like, people can be rude. Like, you know, like, it doesn't cost much to be kind to one another, but also like, it really baffles me that people have the guts to like say those type of things. Like, who hurt you? I mean, clearly, I mean, I don't know what you're going through, but like, you know, leave me out of it.
clue.
Right.
It made me kind of paranoid where now I feel like I overanalyze everything anyone ever says to me.
You overanalyze?
Yeah, like I'll overthink every social interaction.
Oh, true. Now you have like social anxiety.
No, I don't.
You definitely do. Every time we meet someone and then you go and I thought it was fine and then you go to me and you're like, were we cringe?
Was I cringe? Did I say something weird?
Like, did we do okay? I was like, oh yeah, I didn't see any problem. What if they think blank? I'm like, oh, I don't think so.
You're like, honey, I think you're fine, and I'm like, no, they probably hate me now. Like younger me didn't really understand.
I prefer outright rudeness to stuff like that. I don't prefer anything. Like, if you're gonna be rude, just don't say
Honey,
anything.
you know what I think this is? Your frontal lobe has fully developed. It fully developed finally.
my prefrontal cortex.
You gotta remember, like I will shade all the 20-year-olds. I was 22. When you're 20, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. Come on, like you're just dumb.
As much as I appreciate like how carefree I used to be, overall, I like who I am now much better than who I was like 4 or 5 years ago, right?
But it is annoying being like overly analyzing every interaction you ever have.
That's what I mean. Like I need to find a healthy middle ground.
Yeah.
I think my biggest issue was when I was still in like recovering from this heartbreak. I made the mistake of thinking that eventually I was just gonna be back to normal, like exactly how I was before. I used to think of myself as very like, oh, I don't hold on to feelings for too long. I'll just get over it. I get over things really easily.
No.
But like that's not true.
I let me step in.
All right, go for it.
You were so unhealthy when I first met you.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Anything that bothered you, instant bottles it up. And I always had to tell you, like, don't do that. Stop doing that. I was like, don't do that. That's really bad. Like, don't do that. You don't bottle things up anymore. You let it come out and, you know.
Yeah.
And you used to suppress everything. Everything. I was like, this is so unhealthy. And, like, you know, as years go by.
Yeah.
You've gotten so much better.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah. Well, I used to think like, oh, if something bothers me,
I got the top curl and the bottom had me crashing up, but progress. Yippee, let's go!
I used to pride myself on.
You got this.
I just get over it. But what that ended up meaning was I would just like put my feelings aside and just shove it and just hope that I had memory loss.
Yeah, no, literally. And I'm like, sometimes I'm like, Emily, remember when this happened? You're like, what? I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it wasn't that long ago. Like, you're like, huh?
Memory suppression successful.
I know, but you don't do that anymore, do you?
I don't think so.
I think you're just catching up. You're just catching up. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
But like one of the things that I've had to learn and try to put into practice more is if my feelings get hurt, I should say something. I should just say it. Like I shouldn't stuff it because I think
well, sometimes it depends.
Well, yeah, it was the conflict averse part of me that just didn't want to deal with like I don't want someone to think less of me because I'm feeling some type of way. So I'm just gonna shove it in the back of my head and like hope I forget about it. And like so one example. So last year a friend had made a joke that really hurt my feelings.
Right.
and at first was gonna do the old Emily special. It hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna. It was a joke though. I'll get over it. It's fine. I can get over it.
Nope.
It's no big deal. I'll
Nope,
just
you're
get over
smarter
it.
than that now, Emily. You're smarter now.
But yeah, and then I remember like, it was a joke, but it was still really hurtful. I thought to myself, like, okay, if I still feel, I'm gonna journal about it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna journal about it. If I still feel upset about it, like a day later, I'm going to tell my friend that they hurt my feelings.
Yeah, they say that like journaling is very therapeutic.
It is.
Yeah, and you just proved it, right?
Yeah.
You agree that
I wroed about it. The next day I looked at my journal entry and I was like, wow, there's a lot of like, I'm really clearly very upset. I'm clearly very upset and just try to ignore it.
Oh.
I should say something. And so, but I was terrified because I'm not used to the feeling of like just telling someone like you did this thing that like hurt my feelings.
For like how I do things and how our relationship it kind of is like we always. I think honesty is always the key.
Yeah.
If you care enough for the person. Right?
Exactly.
You don't want to be honest to a stranger.
But like, yeah, you're not gonna tell everyone who ever pisses you off like you pissed me off.
That's why you gotta build the connection slowly, and then you can be like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. This thing bothers me. How's your response? And depending on the response, it's either you're all cool. You're like, all right, that's cool, bro. Like, cool, thanks, man. Or you're just like, oh, I don't like your response.
Yeah.
But it has to be bad enough. Right?
Yeah, it can't be every minor grievance. That's why I was like, okay, if it still bothers me after like 2 days in a journal session, then like clearly I have to say something.
Yeah.
So I ended up messaging that friend, and I was so terrified because I was like, they're gonna think I'm overly sensitive. They're gonna think less of me.
That's my fear too. Like, I think before I think it was middle school. Middle school is probably the worst place to be when figuring out your feelings and like emotions and how to handle them, because middle school age like children or like teenagers or whatever are the worst kind of people in my opinion. But yeah, I think before, when I'm trying to navigate my feelings, like I tried this before, and then I told them like, oh yeah, that hurt me and stuff, and then they will tell you, oh, you're too overly sensitive, oh, you're no fun to hang out with. I think that really like scars people to the point of like, oh yeah, okay, not anymore, not gonna open up my feelings anymore, kind of thing.
Telling someone that my feelings are hurt makes them think less of me, then that's not a friend worth keeping.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it's like true friends will hear you out.
Yeah.
And like try to understand you.
And I remember, like, after I sent that message, this friend called me up immediately. Didn't like text a response. They called me to be like, I'm so sorry. Like, I did not intend to hurt you like that. I'm so sorry, but like that was fucked up of me.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, and I remember like I cried because I was like, wow, this is what it feels like. This is great. I'm so happy.
Happy for you.
If I were to make that video about like friendship,
Even as an adult, people are like that far too often. Yeah.
Friendship is one where you can honestly.
There must be like a solution for it, you know?
I feel like it's so much easier said than
And I think the solution is just being honest and being,
you just turn to an asshole if you're always
you know,
telling everyone how you feel. Oh, look at you. You look ugly today.
Stop! No, not like that. Why do you choose so?
communication.
I think, for me at least, like I think like being able
Same, I
to
remember a
talk
friend
about
I was hanging out
feelings
with
and, like,
since I moved. Basically, we're like, hey, we don't want to hang out with you anymore, so you could move in a different place. Yeah, that will scar you for life.
older people have less friends because your criteria of list of like things.
But also one hot take. Okay, this is my VTuber hot take. Okay, this is my VTuber hot take. Okay, I think VTuber community is just a big high school or middle school where people are just being dramatic and not learn how to communicate. And I think VTubers really do need to go out and touch grass. Because goddamn, there are so many issues that I've seen that could be easily resolved by just proper communication.
people that do this sort of stuff. I don't like when people do that sort of stuff. And then you have to like it's hard, right?
Yeah,
it gets tough. When you're 20, like everyone's just dumb, so it just works.
Yeah, everyone's prefrontal cortex is forming together.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the bonding experience, right? And then that's why like when you're younger, it's better.
Communication is so easy. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's like you guys grew together, so you have like a
Yeah,
bond.
it's easy, but
One of the things that I am grateful for is
I
feel
think
like I can be reminded of these sad memories and have it
people or like most people just find communicating hard because of the way they are the way they are brought up or the way they see the world in certain points of their lives.
enjoy some like media for a while because it reminded me too much of
Right, I noticed that. Yeah, there'll be a character and you're like, ooh, and I'm like, no, it's a fictional character.
Like, okay, I love Kaguya-sama. Kaguya-sama Love is War is a very good anime, very funny rom-com. It's a good anime. I recommend it if you haven't seen it. However, we started watching it pretty like shortly after I like cut my friendship with a person years ago, and
you're like, Kaguya's mean.
I could not stand Kaguya. Kaguya pissed me off, and like I know it's a comedy, right? But the thing that upset me was the way Kaguya treated Chika.
When you ran, I was a friend with the VTuber and she started treating me terribly when I tried to talk to her as a friend. She decided to share my very emotional private messages with her entire Discord mods. Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand. That's the thing I don't understand. Like with some people, especially in the internet, like why is there a need to air out your dirty laundry? You know, like it's really not necessary. Like it's, I don't know, like who, I'm just like wondering who the fuck, like, you know, started this whole idea of like airing out your dirty laundry on Twitter or like to other people, other vulnerable like things in the public is a good idea. This girl is in her 30s, by the way. Goddamn. I mean, you never know. I mean, I had some people that I cut off that are way older than me, and they acted really shitty, really terrible. I mean, I'm over it now, but like, to think that they're older than me and they acted that way, I mean, I guess it's not on the age, or, you know, some people just reach level of maturities in different times. It's not me trying to defend that person, but like I feel like, I don't know, like what my take on this is like, I just don't expect them to do what I do. You know, like, okay, like I'll be mature about it, but I'm not gonna expect them to be mature about it because, you know, we're different people.
Kaguya like will detest Chika for like being friendly, and if good shit happens to her,
Yeah,
she's like,
yeah.
"Fuck this bitch, I hate her." Yeah. And
Also, she was like jealous of like when she talks to the orange hair.
Oh, Miyuki? Yeah. The thing is, alright, these are characters. Shika does not care
But yeah,
because she's a comedy relief character. She's
I remember I felt alone and with mental health in middle and high school without making friends. Peer partners are the worst.
I would get so mad. I was like,
Was really bullied in high school to the point I had no friends, and like all this petty drama, don't have time for it. Just like, talk it out. Don't be mean. Don't be from Mean Girls. The bird book doesn't need to be real. Honestly, when I watch high school movies, like especially Western high school movies, like with bullies and so, you know, all these tropes, it feels really unreal, you know? Like people do those things, like I don't understand. It's a foreign concept to me. But yeah.
By being friends with Nana, because Nana does dumb things, and then she's like, "That's not how you. This is what you do."
People do these things. Yeah, I am
She
aware
feels, like,
now.
So like smart and high horsey because she's like, "I don't do the stupid things Nana does. She's dumb."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
I get that.
One of the things that annoyed me was like Kaguya got annoyed at Chika's like friendliness, which hit like a sore spot for me because I was kind of in a sort of similar situation, except much less funny, where I don't know, I feel like I used to pride myself on how like friendly,
High school people are selfish. Yeah.
We're very approachable.
That's how
In high school, everyone wants to be everyone wants to be well liked or be popular or whatever
the aura. Well, yeah,
self-worth
I liked making
thing
friends.
they want to be
It
in.
was just, I like to get along with everybody.
Honestly,
but this particular friend really did not like that. So like
it doesn't
viewed
matter.
my other friends as not, oh, these are Emily's friends. They viewed them as these are Emily's other friends. These are Emily's other less important.
And when I had a single friend in high school, I was only friends with her because she also has no friends, and I didn't really like her, but didn't want to be alone.
They see you being friendly with this person, and they're like, "Oh, they look like they're so happy with them, but never with me," and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that. I think it's just.
But it just sucked because the thing that hurt my feelings.
I said here, "Hi, hello,
This was a
hello there,
trait of
Mr.
mine
Reading.
that
How are you
I
doing?"
Really liked, like I liked my.
I'm back. Welcome
sociability,
back, plushie.
And it sucked knowing that someone who I was really close to found that part of me irritating.
And how are you, Mr. Reed? How are you?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I get a shout out for
where
Mr. Reed,
you're
please?
going
Thank you,
here.
thank you.
So you're saying like you're very happy about how approachable we are, and then you have a really bad.
I just put up some shelves and wall panels, so relaxing now. Oh, nice, nice. Were you renovating a room or something?
Yourself and
Or some decorating?
Because that one thing, you're like, this could happen again.
I'm more careful now as well, which is something I used to not like about myself, but now I've come to value as like, oh, you know what? This isn't so bad.
It's a good thing.
Just some decorating for our planet. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Oh, and again, it's that thing again where I'm like, I need to find a good middle ground where I'm not just.
I want to rearrange my room and redecorate it. I was gonna do some spring cleaning yesterday, but I was so busy yesterday.
Emily.
All right, so this.
So I think I'm just gonna do spring cleaning throughout the upcoming week. I really need to get rid of some clothes and stuff and rearrange my room.
Like 2 years, not even 2 years.
I have to take down my posters and
Several years. This is me
it's gonna be a
fixating
lot.
on this tiny piece of myself that I miss that is really not that important, and then I'm completely ignoring just how much I've grown as a person. But I'm so.
That's so deep. I love it.
Is it corny? Did I get too corny?
I look like a buffoon. All your venting, like I look like a buffoon compared to you.
No,
I'm just like those internet comments.
You random internet user. How
I finally recovered today from anxiety attack last Friday. Oh,
But this is great. I like how you.
I'm glad.
It feels like.
I'm glad.
Sorry, I keep
no,
interrupting you.
No, go ahead.
But it just feels like one of those like art critiques.
No,
where you hang on the wall, the teacher is like, "So what is this piece?" And you're like, "This is mine."
Does it feel too artsy?
But please take care of yourself, okay, plushie?
That's a purpose to it, you know. Come on, keep going. Sorry.
Okay,
I wish I could sprinkling too, but my family plans to renovate my closet this year, so I can't do big change. Renovate their closet.
I lost my charm, my luster, my sparkle. I miss my sparkle, and that's my sparkle.
But yeah, plushie, I'm glad you were able to stream. Proud of you.
But like, I've sat down and I've thought about like, well, how do I feel about myself compared to like years ago? Like, how do I compare like new Emily to old Emily? And I realized, you know what? In a lot of ways, I've grown. Like, yes, I have been hurt, but also I've grown a lot, and I feel like I'm just ignoring that because I'm like, I'm not as happy-go-lucky as I used to be. Oh no! And it's like, all right, well, I shouldn't be focusing on that so much. For like the colors in the background, I went with like blue and kind of red. The red more like I have to acknowledge the fact that it's kind of hard to let go of that bitterness. You know, that too will pass.
Wow, you really thought about like what colors and
It's just blue. It's just a lot of blue and reds.
No, but the even you have the red that signifies something, which is interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just part of the mixing of the background. It's cool that you explained that.
Yeah. So it's like I feel like I'm mostly like I'm pretty good now. I think. Like,
Yeah, my
mostly
parents want to renovate my
my
sister and I's closet organization. So organizing is way easier. Oh, I need to do that. My closet is a mess.
This is what basically I did.
It's a lot of clothes that I don't use anymore or don't fit anymore. A lot of cosplays. A lot of art materials that I need to get rid of because they're highly toxic.
What I was doing, I was like, oh, the trees look kind of cool, and then I did this swirly thing with this flat brush. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I don't have any deep meaning to this. I was just like turning off brain.
Okay.
Is that good? That's fine, right?
No, yeah, that is good. You're just painting how you're feeling in the moment. Did it feel better to paint?
Give me the toxic substance. It's crazy. I think I had some printmaking materials there, some inks.
Yeah.
I don't think they're good to use anymore, and I have some linseed oils, some oil painting.
I had a good time. I feel like I yapped a lot longer.
Shouldn't be there in the first place.
You're venting.
That's true. Hey, we did it. Painted our pieces.
Let me sniff the poison pen. Hi, Borrada. Hello.
I'm bad at venting, so.
No, I don't think you did a bad job.
I felt like I did terrible.
Yum, poison paint, yeah.
Public venting is just tough.
It feels awkward. Because after.
But like most of the highly toxic stuff I already put in my garage.
We're cut like whatever we don't want to keep, so it's fine.
Okay, well.
Hope you enjoyed listening and maybe venting along with us.
And
or
hopefully
making vent pieces with us.
Maybe you can relate a little bit.
Good evening, how are you? I'm good, just working. I'm a little bit low energy right now.
To our patrons who got to watch this episode
But I gotta work.
and if you would like those same privileges, please check out our Patreon in the link in the
Gotta pop out this kids quick.
No, stop.
What is this?
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Among Us? He's venting. He's venting. Emily's venting.
Old joke.
Emily vented. Emily vented. Emily vented. Emily vented.
Previous house owners really love gravel, so it's gonna take a bit to clear the whole yard. Wait. This spring I will redo the front and backyard, getting rid of the rocks and gravel to be able to lay a lawn. Oh, nice. Gonna do some landscaping stuff. I love landscaping.
Today we decided to do a drawing challenge where we only draw things that we hate to draw. So Didus and I...
What is in this box?
Yeah, what's in this box? We wrote down on pieces of paper examples of things that we hate to draw. And we are going to pull them at random.
Planting some apple and maple trees. Ooh, nice.
So I don't know what Didus put in. He doesn't know what I put in. But, you
I
know,
love maple trees.
I'm actually very curious what you put in here.
I'm curious. I feel like
I wonder if we got any repeats in here.
Probably. And
we'll find out.
We always say it's important to step out of your comfort zone and practice drawing things that you may not be very good at or that you struggle with. So today is our opportunity to do so, but in a way that's kind of fun, so it's a little bit more bearable.
And we're doing 2 minutes on the clock because we
Yeah.
got a lot to get through.
Yeah.
And also we don't want to linger too long on a single
Exactly.
thing that we clearly don't like drawing.
Exactly. The less time I can spend drawing whatever it is in
Yeah,
this box,
exactly.
the better. Is it blue or pink ink?
It
Oh, it's
is
mine.
Emily's. So mine
my
is
God.
blue and Emily's is pink. Cell phone.
Yeah, I hate
Used
drawing
to call me on
phones.
my cell phone.
Ready?
Call me on that cell
Set.
phone. Wait, which kind of cell phone? Like any cell phone?
It's up to you. Well, I'll explain which type of cell phone I hate drawing.
Okay.
Go.
Wow.
So I really hate drawing like current cell phones, like an iPhone
Oh yeah.
or an Android. I hate it.
Why? It's just a square.
It's so boring. It's so boring. Anytime I have to draw like myself on the phone, it's just like a block. It's so boring. Such an uninspired design.
Well,
Can we go back to flip phones where like
In my planet was teriyaki. Oh, nice. That'll be so pretty.
bedazzled and blinged out? Can we bring that back?
Unfortunately, I'm drawing the wrong cell phone that you hate.
Oh, well, if I have time, I'll draw.
Phones
that
are
too.
boring nowadays.
Even the old phone's not
Yeah,
fun to draw.
I mean,
Really? I feel like it's more fun.
Anything with keypads, get me out.
Anything with buttons.
Anything with buttons, yeah, get me out.
I think we're gotten used to like phone designs nowadays, even though they're boring. I mean, they do the job. For me, I don't really care. As long as they do the job.
Big. I should do that. That's a good looking cell phone. Do you enjoy drawing phones, Didus? Are you indifferent?
I honestly like if it's just like
That's the word. Indifferent. I'm very indifferent about it.
And if it's awful, I hate
you
it.
just do that. It's like not that. It's like it looks good. Look, that already looks good.
It's just a brick.
That's pretty good.
It's just because it's just a rectangle. There's nothing to it.
That's pretty
See,
good.
like this one's so much cuter. Even
Oh
though,
wait, this is really cute.
even though it doesn't like look that good, it's like, oh yeah, that's a
Dude,
phone.
they
with the
always
charms.
when artists always do like that 80s 90s look. They always go for like they always have to draw the cell phone with a lot of charms on it.
Yeah.
Because it like instantly dates the piece.
Or even the phones that just look like this. Well, I'm not very good at drawing phones, so I put that down. But like even the ones that look like that, where it's just like it's a flip phone, but it's like
that looks
square.
like I could cut you in half.
Yeah, I hate drawing these.
I think most of my hatred stems from just like hard things to draw, and I think this would definitely not be on my list. Is all
I
I'm
guess
saying.
not.
Maybe this, but definitely not this.
Okay,
Right?
not bad.
That was
My
your turn.
turn.
Do we have a new piece of paper? Oh, we can just flip it.
All right, this is also
This is you.
mine. It's me again.
Trees?
Trees.
Really?
Why do you sound shocked?
So what kind of tree are we drawing? Like a detailed tree?
It's up to you. However, whatever kind of tree you can draw. in
Speaking
2
of phones, do you know any stylized phone cases I need to get?
I was expecting
A new case, it's deteriorating. I'm probably not be the best person to ask that question because I don't really care about my phone case. I just have a clear one.
Like a lot of things you can
I have a clear,
Honestly,
boring
I
phone
think I just don't like
case.
drawing backgrounds.
You should put backgrounds.
I think it's but background it's too vague. Like, what about backgrounds do I not like?
No, I like how vague it is, though. It's like it makes sense. You just don't like drawing back. It's not your type, you know.
Yeah.
Like
it's
I don't like. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. There's
like,
something
okay,
in there
you
that
know,
I put in.
you know why I don't like it? Because you can never just draw one tree.
Yeah, but then you can bunch
have to
them
draw
up to look
You
like.
have to draw like a grove of trees.
No, but like I said, you can bunch them up to look like like far away or whatever. But yeah, if it's in the foreground, then yeah, that's tough.
And then the idea of having to like color the tree, oh my god, get me out.
What? I don't mind trees.
Okay.
I'm just surprised. That's all.
I told you we probably wouldn't have that.
I'm glad that we have different things.
Well, now I'm scared of what you
My phone
put.
case is
You're
a
like, oh, this
one.
isn't so bad.
Is the one that they give with my phone because I couldn't be bothered to buy one. Most of the ones that you see online are very mad design. Not gonna lie, yeah. Same here.
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't really.
Like the shading and
I don't know. Like I'm a very neutral person when it comes to like things that I own IRL. Even with like clothes or eat like things, I don't like putting brands
Oh, I like the shadow here.
on
I
anything.
stole that from you. I looked over and I was like, oh,
Really?
shadows? I should do that.
Wait, you always gotta put the little hole in the.
I like how we drew 2 different trees. Yeah, the hole. I feel like I drew like a My Little Pony tree.
Yeah, I
don't like anything that is visually loud
get skinny.
I drew 100
on anything that I
No,
own.
I like this because, like I said, the fat to skinny makes it really scale.
I got a black phone case that has gone through hell. 3 corners are breaking off, but it's still holding up. Remember the last time that I have like a semi, quote unquote, exciting
What? Really?
Yeah, I don't know the technique. I don't. Also,
phone case was a couple years ago. It was a flip phone case with a built-in card holder.
Did you put that down?
I should have.
You should have. That's
No, I feel like skirts is like at the same level.
Okay.
And then that's about it.
Here. By the way, this is Emily like.
My little Yotsuba.
I never had a phone case with a character on it or even like something
Alright,
graphic.
2 minutes on the clock. Get ready.
Okay.
And here we go. Skirts time.
I don't really care much.
My skirt looks awful. This is like they went to the thrift shop. Or
Yeah, saying my mom called me weird and boring for not liking logos and stuff. I just don't like putting brands on my clothes or like some stuff because like I feel like a walking billboard. I don't like that.
There's definitely certain clothes I hate drawing. I think
I'm not
I put some
I'm
in
not
there.
sponsored. If they sponsor me, sure, pay me to wear things.
You got this to the T. It's like you drew this a million times. You even got like it.
But most of the times, I just want to make it plain. Like also like
Drew the whole character. What is it? Emily's like.
for me, like
This is my comfort.
wearing a graphic T-shirt or like anything that has logos on it is really hard to like
And you even got this going in
style.
This is crazy. It's flying. You got dynamic posing in here.
Thank you. No skirt. I love.
But that's just my opinion.
Skirts. Like, Like,
Unless for a friend, I'm supporting the homies, like a friend's brand.
I tried that and it failed. Look.
Like my merch.
Look how this one fat section
I'm kidding,
right here,
kidding.
and then the rest is like, oh.
or like, you know that technique where it's like, you do that and then you just add the lines?
I don't know that technique.
Oh.
I don't know that technique. I've seen this in books. I never attempted it though.
Oh.
You know, in books, sometimes they go like this. They go, draw this line, and then draw this line, and then do something with it.
And then it looks like, it looks so good, and
like,
you're like,
what?
I can't recreate that.
I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Anyways, I hate drawing skirts, and this is evident.
Furniture.
Yep.
You couldn't specify? Like, what
That's what we
kind
mean
of
when I
furniture? That
get
could be
it, and then we
anything.
can wrap it together.
You think that's easy?
I hate chairs.
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a while before I meet up VTubers, VTuber friends, or anyone in this space.
I can't look up a
Yeah, no, let's go.
It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Ready? Press it.
Go.
Unless you guys go to Canada.
But yeah, furniture is definitely like one of those things you have to like look up reference, like no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Already effed up.
Oh my, me too.
I know a lot of people use those Wish wallet type wallets, but I'm still old school with my leather wallet. I love a leather wallet.
What am I doing? Why did I suggest rocking chair?
Because we're bad at it.
Though right now I currently own a Herschel wallet and it's pretty durable.
My brain couldn't compute.
Plus I don't even take out my wallet that much anymore because I don't bring my wallet all the time with me. Because I don't even use cash anymore.
Oh, don't they normally have like a footrest here?
No. No, that's a recliner at that point. What are you doing? Grandma's relaxing the hell
Who
out.
still owns rocking chairs?
Dude, rocking chairs are sick.
Who owns a
Rocking chairs are sick.
Do you have one? Like
I would get one.
Oh my god.
Why is it synonymous for old people? I would
I'll gladly come to Canada if it wasn't broke and my parents wouldn't let me.
Like that was fine, and then
My dad went to Canada for a meeting show about Friday. Oh, I see.
What we just did, but
We live in a society where my phone pays for everything. My wallet is here for aesthetics, I guess. Yeah. Also, my friends makes fun of me for my wallet because my wallet is so chunky. Because I have a lot of cards.
yeah, I really don't like drunk feet. We should have a feet episode.
We should.
Normally, I just like I group them up to look like a sock, and then I pray to God that like it looks alright at the end.
There's this one time that I keep all my receipts in my wallet and it's become so chunky.
I don't know. You know what? I don't know how to draw like.
And there's this one time where my friend like go through my wallet
Draw like the toes curling.
and you can clearly see the receipt like being deteriorated. You cannot even see the text on it.
Okay. Stop drawing.
I smell a lot. I travel a lot with bus and chain, cash or card payments. I'm going to Germany. You can always pay by card. Oh yeah.
I hate this episode.
How many gift cards do you have? No, it's not even gift cards. I have my credit card that I don't use. I have another debit card from another bank that I also don't use. Some membership cards. My bus card, my health card, my dental care plan.
This is a girly thing, huh?
Is it?
My driver's license, my alumni card from my university.
I'm sure there's like technique.
Yeah, this is hard.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
I'm sure there's like some sort of technique that the.
We should have a foot practice episode.
Yeah, because normally if I have to.
Hey viewers, send in your feet and we'll draw them.
Yeah, if I'm forced to draw feet, which I choose not to.
Okay.
If I'm forced to draw it, I would definitely use reference.
You're just going crazy right now.
This is why I also put it in here because anything that I need a reference means like I can't draw it very well. So
no, yeah,
that's that.
Use my big wallet and protect my wallet from my backpack.
I need help too.
Look at somebody.
Sometimes I just bring my wallet just for like.
Do you think I know what a gun
For the sake of like bringing something, because like sometimes I'll bring a bag, but like I don't know what to bring in my bag. Aside for my chapstick, some tissue paper.
All right, let's try.
It's an inanimate object, right?
Yeah.
And then that's about it. I'll just bring my wallet so that I can feel something in my bag. When I go out. And my driver's license, debit card, credit card, bus card, health card, blood bank card, 10 membership cards, and cash. Sounds about right.
Why is this as long as this?
I don't know what a gun looks
But also, like, one thing I hate about wallets is the way they bulge out of my pants when I put them in my pants.
muskets with the flag.
Oh, the bayonet?
It's not it's not flattering.
It looks like a stage gun.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see. This looks.
I feel like an unk.
I believe this.
You know.
What is that, like a?
I got the perspective wrong on this one.
It's got a chunky top part. All right, that was good. I did not enjoy that.
Yeah, that was awful. I want out. This is the worst video ever.
All right, your turn.
I
Hey,
think-
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun suffering, I guess.
I'm having a negative art experience.
Oh.
I love how we're so.
We're gonna need an episode of this.
What is it?
I put hands.
Oh, hands.
And they decorate those wear lines over time. Yeah, especially on jeans.
I reference
Holy.
hands every time, and it's mostly me to take a picture of my own hand.
So do we just draw any hands?
Just draw hands, I guess.
I don't have a wallet. It's okay. It's not big of a deal. I mean, you might need it when you get like,
I think most artists can relate.
you know, cards and stuff.
They don't like drawing hands. I am one of them.
Yeah.
I am not afraid to admit it.
But everything's becoming
Every
like
chance I get.
digital nowadays.
I hate this thing.
You know, like
Well, I
online
wish I
transactions
could
and
just do
stuff.
it
There's
from
even like
my mind. What I can do sometimes if I erase
No.
like a lot, but to be fast,
places
I
where
wanna
you can
be
just
fast
like
at it, you know, because I think
pay with your
hands hold me
phone,
back the most because it makes me like waste my time.
scan through your phone and stuff.
Oh.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Look at you, Miss Expert.
Okay, I'm not an expert.
My bag
at
is a
drawing
holder
hands,
for
but I
cards, so it's just like a wallet.
No,
I
we should
guess.
have a hand episode because I do have some like techniques I use or like my go-tos for how to draw hands quickly.
There's a lot
but
of.
I want to practice other people's hand techniques as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of. If you go online, there's so many hand techniques. They always do like, oh, that's the palm. Here's the thumb, and then you do this, and then you follow a line.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that looks good.
Yeah, I guess I should hammer in the techniques, huh? I love when artists do this.
Oh yeah, that little space.
I always try to copy this too. I love that little space.
Dude, I love that. The little, hold on, the go-to like anime space.
You're very good at simplifying the hands.
The go-to anime space when they do that.
Oh yeah.
This is a go-to hand.
Oh really? Some girls like always do like this stuff or something. Oh, like what's that? They do that. What's this? Where they go like that.
Oh, the VTuber default position.
Oh yeah.
The VTuber default.
That's so funny. That's so girly.
I enjoy hands. I feel like hands are so expressive. There's a lot you can like say.
I do
with a
like
hand
them in the
position.
piece. I do like the finished product.
You just don't like doing them.
I don't like drawing them, but the finished product makes it worth it. But I suffer.
But oh no, I pulled one of mine. What did I put? No.
What did you put?
Muscles.
Oh, muscles.
This is one of the ones where I need like a body model picture. I need.
Oh, I love drawing muscles.
Okay, let's go.
Heck yeah. And lower to opacity here to 30.
Oh my god, how do people do this? This is one of the times where like you can really tell I have no freaking clue what the anatomy of a muscle is.
We couldn't tell. You guys couldn't tell that I love drawing muscles?
Oh my.
I don't know a muscle.
Couldn't have it on your casters on my screen.
That guy got like
if you
that
did
guy
this-
has like 0% body fat. That's crazy.
If you did this, it would be better. This is not bad. This is pretty good.
I don't know what.
He
a
looks
muscle
like he's
is.
pooping here.
And then, like for the body, it's just like. Oh, I need to watch Physical 100 and just
Right?
reference them, just
Yo,
draw,
that-
draw everyone's jacked bodies.
Wouldn't that be such a good?
No, we can
sponsor?
tell
we
it
just draw,
all.
like, their bodies.
Man, I guess I didn't made it obvious.
Why? Why do you put that? I don't like drawing cars either.
Oh,
That's a good one.
what the hell does a car look like?
What's wrong with me? Wait, it's not coming to me.
I don't know how to draw a car, dude. I don't know how to draw a car.
I've drawn cars before, but like it's like.
Oh, I've got to put the timer on.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just get this over with.
Yo, what the? Give me a new piece of paper. This is ridiculous. What am I doing?
I can't even draw like a cartoon car. Am I crazy?
Yeah, right? Like,
I feel like I'm having a stroke right now. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Is that like a tractor? Beep, 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 beep.
I accidentally drew a tractor.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yo, I kind of like my tractor though. It kind of.
That's cute.
Wait, let me draw like a little guy there.
Do you want to see my car?
No, look at my guys. Check him out. This doesn't count as a car though.
Does it not?
It's a tractor.
Oh, it's still a vehicle.
You need reference for cars.
No,
Unless you're
you
like a
do.
car expert.
Yeah.
This is like.
You want to see my car?
Yeah. This looks like bread. Why are they both doing that? Yeah, this is the type of car I draw, right? You do that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Ooh, it looks like the Pizza Hut logo. Why does my car have a dumpy, bro?
But you put in perspective. This is
Never
they
gets
all look like bread.
Cover guys like
Except for
this.
this one.
I try to keep it in my pocket, but sometimes I toss it in my bag without thinking. I just have to internally panic when I get to the bus.
You're so cringe. Look at you.
I had the same, but when I take the wrong jacket, I go, "Oh my god! Don't even get me started on jackets and coats and forgetting stuff." There are things that I put in my coats that I keep forgetting to take out whenever I get home.
You design cars.
I would just like to say now, for the record.
And I always have some like little bits of panic whenever I like couldn't find anything. This happens to me quite frequently with my bus card because I wear different coats like whenever I go out.
About your artistic abilities, because we can't draw anything. What's this? What is this?
And I keep forgetting where I put them.
What the fuck did you write? Does that say
Squib
building?
Oh hi, Av. 10 push-ups. You hate me. Alright, let me do that in a bit. Give me 1
I just
second.
ran out of room and then I messed up the B.
Why didn't you just grab a new sheet?
Buildings.
Buildings? Oh man. Oh, why are you making us do this with no reference?
I just hate drawing buildings.
Go.
You know, like
That's
in Malta,
crazy.
you have to draw like a lot of buildings a lot of times.
Yeah.
But like back in the day, they would just draw it straight up. How do they do that? Who's this building guy, huh? I just want to draw the
Alright.
characters.
Let me do 10 push-ups for you guys.
Yeah, so Oda, the author from One Piece, he draws everything that's alive. So birds, animals, everything else. He's like assistants.
Assemble.
Assemble.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that looks. I like your roof.
Oh, thanks. I hate this.
That looks pretty good.
Alright, that's
good.
good.
With the window, they're dying up
He's
here.
got a big forehead.
Alright, you Av. Welcome in.
Maybe like one of these. Woo! With the curtains.
It's so funny.
And then
nice, you got a little building.
Your little city building is just a block.
Just a boring one, like that goes up and down.
I don't know how to draw buildings either.
I like this one. This looks like Hansel and Gretel.
Really? Yeah, I was trying to go for like a more whimsical.
I
type
do
of
like
building.
that.
This sucks. Because you know what's funny?
I'm good. I'm rigging the
So
peen.
many
Good
different
luck
types of
rigging the
buildings,
peen.
And yet the only one we can think of is
It's like a suburban house.
Yeah.
That's so
Good luck with the
true.
peen rigging.
We are not architects, huh?
No.
That's not like.
Oh yeah, good. Let me add a sidewalk.
A lot of architect friends, and they have to measure like every.
God, look at his shirt.
This is ridiculous.
I hate buildings because if you get one thing off, it ruins the whole thing. Like you can tell it looks off.
Yeah, I hate.
Okay, I'll finish the shirt today, and
Oh my god, I
then
can't do this.
I hate.
Tomorrow. What am I
I
gonna
don't
do
like
tomorrow?
drawing legs.
Also, I need to go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right
You don't
back.
like hands, legs, or feet?
I just don't like drawing.
Damn. Let's
Do you
go.
like drawing legs?
I'm not very good at them, but I don't mind. I feel like legs is one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, I think it could be fun.
I think the problem though is not the leg itself, but when you have to draw the leg, when you have to plant the feet on the ground with the leg and making sure both legs are like balanced with the character and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
No, yeah, legs I think are hard.
It's hard to make it look good, you know.
Because I feel like legs are also very expressive.
There's a lot you can do with legs.
Yeah, but I think that's what makes it difficult. Cause like if legs look weird, it kind of can ruin the piece.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
In the morning, I left my wallet at work. It was horrible because I went to work in defeat, and I find on my work that's like You're almost done with it. It's looking good.
In my
Nice.
head where I'm like, when I think of legs, like, well, because there's
Let's
definitely
go.
certain poses where I would really struggle with the legs, like squatting.
Oh, Just anything. I honestly, like, when I draw, I usually cut it off right there.
So you don't have to draw the legs?
Sometimes.
You got the knee detail though, and the ankle. Like this looks good. I feel like your legs look good. You just don't like drawing them.
Well, that's the thing. This is a singular leg. Like then you have to draw the other leg, and then you have to make sure like it's balancing the body correctly, or like you have the right amount.
Oh, I already did
to
save.
the body. I feel like that changes a lot in your drawing. You have to find the center mass. Right?
Yeah.
And sometimes when your character is doing weird things, like I'm like, where's the center mass? And then you kind of have to like practice it yourself and like, oh, there's a center of mass, and then you throw off your whole drawing.
Especially when it's like a super dynamic pose, and you're like, I don't know how to make it look proportional.
Or if they're sitting, and then the cross-legged.
Oh my god! Or when there's like a bench, and you have to figure out.
Oh yeah, the classic.
And you have to like, oh my god, I hate it.
The bench.
Like
I usually do this. I do this, and then I put it right there. Like I do the man spread.
The man spread. I do the stuck together.
Anyways,
these are legs.
Leave a comment down below and tell us what you're struggling with, and if you can relate to any of this, especially legs.
I agree. I don't enjoy drawing legs.
Don't like legs.
All right, my turn. Keyboards, like computer keyboards.
That or a piano.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So how about I do a keyboard and you do a piano, or do you want to do reverse?
Let's do piano keyboards because I put down computer keyboards.
Oh, so we did have a repeat.
Why don't you think I know what a piano keyboard looks like?
So the reason why it's like, one, even if you do have reference for drawing a computer keyboard, there's a lot of buttons that you have to
and
draw.
if you have to draw something.
Oh yeah, I hate drawing keyboards.
Or that too, or then you have to draw the hands. Then you have to draw the hands, and then
it's like a cursed combination.
It's cursed.
What do you not like drawing? Buildings?
It's evil.
Can I just not draw this?
Backgrounds?
So which one do you want, piano or a...
No, I was saying we should do piano, and then when we pull mine, we'll do computer keyboard.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's do it. Piano right now. Here we go.
I don't like drawing them.
I don't want to draw a keyboard.
Why is it not selecting? What the hell? I know you don't. Smiley face. A few weeks ago, I did something stupid. I got a work laptop, and I thought I put it in my bag, but I eventually forgot. The reason I forgot is because my work laptop is really light. I don't feel the weight difference, and I'm carrying in my both laptop bag and e-bike battery in one hand, so I had to cycle back for 15 minutes. 15 minutes in total to fetch my laptop. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh,
I hate when things like that happen to me too.
You even got the girl rocking on it. You would fool me. You would fool me.
You think so? Yeah, I draw keyboards in my spare time. I draw keyboards on the
got
weekends.
like the fattest, like...
the fattest keys. This is a struggle. I kind of...
Why
this
is
video
it not
idea sounded
selecting?
fun at first. I'm deeply regretting it. What is it?
Oh god, it's
What?
mine. It's mine.
What'd you put? Bicycle?
And there you go.
Yep, I hate drawing bicycles.
I don't know what a bike looks like.
Oh fuck! Wrong layer.
Like, okay, if I had a reference, I could probably draw a perfectly fine bike.
That's us saying everything. If we had reference, that's like everything.
Well, yeah, it's true, especially with inanimate objects.
Even with reference, it's still hard drawing a bike. You know what I mean? How does anime do it? How does anime do it?
They have reference. They probably like 3D models that they can like draw over.
Yeah, and rotoscope.
You know what's funny? We ride our bikes pretty semi-frequently, and yeah, I still can't remember what it looks like. I don't know what a bike looks like.
Oh, Dan! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Ah! Hello, Dan. Hello, handsome. How are you doing? How was art? I saw you drawing.
This is why I can't have nice things.
I forgot to copy my writing message. That's totally fine. Insert raid message here. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Hello, Alice. How are you? And Echo. Hello.
I'm now kind of curious. Okay.
I've never seen your chibi model. This looks adorable. But yeah, how's art? Did you finish the art? It's looking pretty good from what I have seen.
What is it?
I was lurking.
He's dead. He's a dead man. He's dead. See, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me.
But yeah, hello Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Tomura, Pro Gang Boss, variety streamer and VTuber artist. I usually stream art on this channel, but we also play a variety of games ranging from FPS, gacha games, horror games, and many more. Right now we're currently working on a VTuber model. The VTuber model is for our plushie over here. I was just finishing up his shirt today. But we're also just chilling, chatting a little bit, watching a video on the side. But yeah, how are you then? How was your stream? How was art? I saw you were drawing with some friends. I saw Ash earlier. I saw you were drawing Ash. How was the swap? Today is the first time I see a shirt on my model. Yeah, because today was the day where I actually draw the shirt on your model. Most of the times you've been like this. I can send you a work in progress. Of course, I would love to see it. Still buzzing with the render. I see. Yeah, rendering could be a little bit tricky. I'm also taking my time with rendering his shirt, but it's looking pretty good right now. But also, everyone on my end, please do check out the wonderful and amazing Din. Amazing, Ren right there, and also they're wonderful, very sweet, very kind. They play a variety of games on stream, and he also likes to yap, and it's always a fun time in there. And been working on their artworks recently. It's really great time there. Please check him out. He's really great. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid, and also hello raiders. Hello. Welcome into the Crow Gang. Din is a great watch indeed. Yeah, I love Din's like redeems. It's so funny to me. He's great. But yeah, Din, if you want to share your art, you can post a link on the chat. And yeah, we can look at it together. Thank you so much, good sir. Let me see. Hey, yo! Whoa, Ash. Yo, Ash has very defined muscles here. This looks amazing. Oh, I see the rendering is coming along well. But yeah, this is great. This is Ash in my outfit with Dara's color scheme. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never seen Ash in purple and white before. I was wondering, but yeah, this looks amazing. Hey, yo. Also, outfit looks fire. And you know, we need to do something like this too. I'll be very much interested. But yeah, this looks amazing. This looks great. Also, I like the rendering on this one. Also, I'm glad that you're doing these lines here. Like, here on the render, because I do that too. There's like a line here, and then there's like a faded part, like a blended part, and then the dark render in here. I do the same. Wait. Like kind of like that. Sorry for the sudden show of the roadies here. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing that. That really kind of solidifies the rendering there. It looks great. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, you're doing great then. Amazing. Man, thank you so much, Den, for the raid. Really appreciate it again. Thank you. If you do need to take your after stream care, go get some food, some water, some rest, and also for the raiders as well. Thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're just chilling here.
I need a reference.
I need to finish his shirt today. This is my kind of progress tracking here. I need to finish. I just finished the scarf today, and then I'll finish the shirt, and then after that, I'll work on it again sometime later.
It's just we're making it.
But it's coming along well. His model is coming along well.
Oh my god, I didn't.
I just need to put the marshmallow straps in here and shoulder pad
Like a giraffe or something. I don't know. I can't explain.
and some buttons.
This is like draining my soul.
Wait, why are there pedals on the front?
Some great hint. Thank you.
They don't go on the wheel.
Oh, also then I finished the tarot card set. Do you want to see? Well, I'm gonna show it anyways. But I did finish the tarot card set that I was working on. I want to show you because you really enjoyed those before. Let me see. Yes, okay, I'll show you the whole set. Here they are. Oh wait, always does that to me. Here they are. I finally finished 22 of them. I kind of locked in last month. There's so many of them now. But yeah. So many I really like how the world card turned out. I think that's like one of my favorite. This is like one of my favorite cards that I made. This one with the cat. And what else? What else did I enjoy? I also enjoyed working on this one. This one was really interesting because I've never drawn a platypus before. But like, not to be biased, I still like my card. I still like this one. I'm not gonna be like, you know. That's what. How many you put out in such a short time? Actually, it's been like 5 months. I started these. I started these like last October, and now they're finally done. After 5 months of hard work, I'm finally free. Like time to meet, we got back to work. Good luck with those. Good luck, and those look gorgeous. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you. We got to head to bed. Have a fun stream. See you soon. Okay, plushie. I'll send you some updates later.
Hi, if we rode these, we'd crash and die.
That'd be kind of cool though.
Hey, this part looks pretty good though. This looks pretty cool.
Wait, how did the pedals come down here then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would know if we had a reference.
I finished them. Yippee! And I got paid. Yippee!
Oh yeah.
You're right on that.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Baseball caps.
Oh, you're right. You're so right about that.
Proud of you. Thank you. And now for more grind. Yay. For more art
We're
grind.
quiet just because we're like can't think.
Pain.
Beep 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 beep. Present your baseball cap, sir.
This looks like the camera's like zooming in on the front here, like a perspective thing.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like a lens thing.
Oh.
You know, like a circular lens.
Oh, this part's got the lip is huge.
Yeah, like it looks like.
Oh, wait a moment.
You know, like a circular lens.
Yeah.
Is on it.
Yeah, this is hard.
Oh, I could put it in the wrong layer.
Top.
Yeah, but it didn't turn out very good.
This one's very good. I like this one.
Really?
Hey, yippee, yippee.
Thank you.
This episode's the worst.
This episode is the worst.
It's like embarrassing. Here's all the things I can't draw.
I'm getting more and more. Here's the things we both can't draw.
Chairs.
Oh, I don't want to draw
Where
another
is your chair? Okay, let's draw a different chair.
Oh.
Redemption.
Chair.
No rocking chair. Screw the. I want redemption. Let's go.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, I was cooking.
Did you draw the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones?
You came in. It says like gesture drawing at this point.
Yeah, it is a gesture drawing. I hate chairs.
I hate this.
I hate this too.
I want to burn this.
I hate chairs. That's the other thing I have to practice drawing. I tried drawing an office chair. What
I
is
also
this?
don't like drawing chairs. Wait, let me draw a chair right now. Continues to draw Leon S. Kennedy. I'm kidding. How do I draw a chair? Right. Let me fuck around a little here. Chair. I mean, yeah, that passed. It's whatever.
Response to that is
What? What did you put? Shoes? What kind of shoes? Shoes could mean anything.
just any shoe.
Any shoes, so I could draw like a high heel.
High heel with it. No. No. Draw a sneaker. Got him. Got him. Sneaker time.
Oh my god.
Do you draw shoes ever on characters?
Not sneakers, that's for sure. Do you? Oh yeah, you do. Your character wears shoes.
Yeah, but I kind of cheat. I just draw a sock and then I like
Stop! That looks good.
I like these. These look comfy.
Yeah, I drew them chunky shoes.
Why do they look like Yeezys or
I
something?
like them chunky. Chunky.
Yeezys.
Yeezys. This shoe looks good. Hey, what are you doing?
All right, we got mine.
Boy, why is there such a long description? Characters interacting with each other. All of yours are so vague.
But it says physical media.
Oh, like they're touching each other?
They're just two in one scene. Because in the Ranma episode,
When you draw traditionally?
I had to redraw Ranma like 3 times because he was too small or too big.
Mm-hmm.
And physical media, like on digital, you can just like lasso,
liquefy,
Control T, make it smaller. But on physical media, when they're touching each other, it's just like, is the face too big? You gotta scale them together. They have to like touch each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that is why I dislike drawing characters.
Alright, you're down to draw a pose of 2 characters interacting?
No.
Well, too bad, because we're gonna. Let's go. Yeah, we're spending extra time on this one.
Oh, what?
I told you I forgot to set the timer.
What? At least we put it on. God dang. I was like depending on the timer to go off.
Sorry.
Oh no, now I have to like keep drawing. I don't like it.
But we can end. It's definitely been over 2 minutes.
Okay, you want to end it? So I
Yeah.
don't look like more of a fool?
Alright, what'd you draw? Who are these people?
Let's add some like wrinkles here. So I was touching him.
The boob squish. You just wanted to draw boobies.
I don't know what I drew, honestly. I just drew.
That's cute. I really like this arm in his hand. And the cheek squish. You did a good job. They look proportional to each other, too.
It's not bad for 2 minutes. It's not bad.
It was
I
over
don't
2
hate it.
minutes,
I
but
don't
yeah,
hate
it's
it.
good.
There should be an okay baseline. Like you lower the opacity to 10%, you draw better.
Yeah. A good sketch layer.
Well, I guess like in physical media, you'd have to get a light box and use this as a sketch layer, which we should invest in.
You did a good job. You cooked.
I cooked with this one. I'm very. Let's just add the final touch here. There.
Yeah, that's cute.
All right. Now what we got, Emily?
I drew us.
You are so. Anyways.
So what?
Wow, this is cute.
It's cute. I mean, I don't know if they're proportional.
You would draw us, huh?
What does it mean? You like it?
Yeah, that's cute.
Really?
So yeah, this is an interaction. This definitely counts.
Well, because I was like, oh, I want to draw two people hugging.
I like how I drew like completely random ass characters, and you're like,
It's us. I would never miss an opportunity.
yeah, they're very cute. I like them.
What do we have here? Oh, sneakers. Okay.
Right, you wrote sneakers too?
I did.
So we do have another match.
Yeah. Okay, good.
You want to try
No.
heels?
Oh, heels?
I hate drawing heels.
Yeah, let's draw heels. Let's do it. Heels on the clock. Wait. How do I set this back to 2 minutes? 1 second. There we go.
All right, heels.
2 minutes.
So
I don't know what I feel
most of
about
the things we don't like
this.
drawing are just.
Hey, Marshy.
Yeah,
How are you
I mean,
doing?
That makes sense, though. I feel like it's easier to draw stuff that has like life to it because you can do a lot more with it, like creatively. I think I hate drawing heels like front facing. I don't know how to.
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I was trying, and your heels like. Wait, what am I doing?
All right, done.
Maybe it's easier if you do it bold. What am I doing? I don't draw heels. This is ridiculous. What am I doing? This is OP. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know how to do front facing heels.
Ooh, I like that, Emily. There's my heel. I still can't draw heels.
Okay, you know what I think helps?
They're pointing.
Why don't you draw like the general foot shape, like with the arch, right? And then you just
Hmm.
you like kind of draw the like heel fabric around it. You like mold.
They're drawing heels front facing. Wait, I'm gonna try that. Wait, let's draw heels front facing. Okay. Let's see. Let me do a foot. Okay, and then heels will be like that. Oh, hi, Wampus. Thank you for the resub.
Boop.
Boop. Oh, that looks bad. That looks so bad.
Clopping around.
Thank you for the 6 months. How are you
Clopping
doing?
around. I'm not adding an M. I'm literally not adding an M.
Those are amazing puppets. So many doing.
You're fucking crazy. I'm not adding an M.
I'm good. Just working as usual. Yeah, how have you been?
Mold it to the.
Oh, I do this one sometimes.
Like that. See, you mold it to the foot. All right, what's next? Oh no! I want to skip this one.
No, what is it? What is it?
Guitars.
All right, guitar time.
Or any musical instrument.
Guitar time. Give me a piece of paper.
Why?
Wait, I still have this.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. Really
Drawing
appreciate
guitars
it.
suck. I agree. Heavily agree on that.
Oh wait, a timer.
Finally, you remember. All right, ready?
I don't know what I get.
I've not been great. Life's been rough. It's been a year. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But the year just started. So hopefully the, other months will be good for you.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, that looks pretty good, honey.
Something about the shape that I'm not getting right.
What did I get wrong?
Okay, well, I think the French would.
I've been saying it's been a year since January 1st.
Mine went all the way to the bottom of the damn guitar.
Don't worry, we manifest good stuff for this month and next month. And the other month.
That's so funny.
Why are you laughing? What did I do wrong? Oh, they're not knobs. What did I do? Oh, was it only at the top part?
Yeah.
What?
Why are they coming on the top? What is this instrument?
I don't know how to draw.
You invented a new guitar.
Oh, that's why it looks so off. Yeah, this looks a lot more accurate. This is why references are important. The title of this video should just be, "This is why references are important."
For real. Emily wrote, oh, I agree with this. Ruffles.
Oh.
Yeah, ruffles. Okay.
Ruffles. Ruffles are hard. Well, see, that's
like what do you mean ruffles?
Like clothing ruffles. This is one of those things where like I just have to practice them. It's just that I don't practice them.
Oh, ruffles.
Timer.
Wait, you know what? I'm kind of want to like do what they're drawing. Ruffles. I mean, I've drawn ruffles on some outfits before. Okay, let me do that too. Let's draw some ruffles.
Wow, look at that. Dang.
But it's like you can tell I just kind of haphazardly just did whatever, but you look if you stare at it, you're like the ruffles have no like what's the word? No consistency.
I like it though. I like yours.
Thank you. I want to get good at ruffles because I feel like it's such a like shoujo maho shoujo.
I think I did my.
look.
I think mine's not very ruffly. Mine's more like looks like skirty.
Oh, it's like you did pleats again.
Whoops.
That's okay.
All right, folks. We brought out the poopy looking paper because we ran out of paper. But honestly, this works.
The next thing that I hate drawing because I don't know how to draw them. We have.
This is you?
Yep, horses.
I also put horses.
Wait, no way.
Yeah, wow.
No way.
There you go, ruffles.
Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. Oops.
Father, show me my sibling. Hello, Mayla.
Like lately we've been
This is
doing 2
Dai's
minutes.
sibling.
Okay, 3 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Currently working on his shirt right now, but also been fucking around. Holmes. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna draw a horse. I kind of want to doodle something.
It's not like I guess they're
Horns?
cowboys, but like
You guys want me to draw horns?
What makes
Okay.
horses like what makes
I
girls?
don't know how to draw a horse. On my like animals are my worst.
Pretty or something?
I guess it's like if you're exposed to them on like the farm.
I feel like some people like Stardew Valley.
How do I draw a horse? Holy shit!
What? No one ever talks about the horses in Stardew Valley. What are you talking about?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Didn't someone say that like on Lord of the Rings they had to most of them were like
a lot of the extras like
it was
Oh, bro, what is this?
Bring your own horse.
Bring your own horse.
And apparently most of them were just girls, but they had to look like dudes in like armor and
This
stuff.
does not look like a horse.
I am. It's just not real, see? I'm a girl.
Because they didn't have enough.
This is not a horse.
Like most actors. That's kind of cool though. You had your own horse. You get to be the Lord of the Rings. I kind of cheated though. I only did the first. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty cute horse.
There you go. That's a horse. I think the furries you take to everyone else. But yeah, how are you, Mira?
I haven't drawn ponies since like high school.
So you admit you've drawn ponies?
Bro, never ask me to. Never ask me to draw animals again. Please.
How are you so good at this? You're like outing yourself as a My Little Pony.
Yeah, what do you mean outing myself? I'm a loud and proud. I love My Little Pony.
You could probably make a whole animation on My Little Pony.
No, I can't animate in general. You want to see Twilight Sparkle?
Twilight? Who's that? Is that the purple?
Yeah. Can we
Draw a
pretend
wolf?
the airplane-
No, I don't want to.
Sky, you're like shooting stars. You can draw
A wolf? Wait.
Yeah, dude.
We're a perfect match, honey. I like My Little Pony. You like regular show.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? I hate seeing those videos of horses from that one perspective. Wait, where like they're
like shooting stars. Oh yeah. Horses are freaky. I personally think horses are freaky.
They look so scary when their like gums are exposed. Oh,
Yeah, that's the wolf in me.
What was that?
Computer keyboard.
No, we had to.
There you go, a wolf.
We said we would.
Okay. Computer keyboard.
Right, I cannot draw animals at all. I'm so sorry.
More than that.
Alright.
On it.
Or any mythical creatures.
This is when I would be more than happy to just use the 3D asset. Like, who needs to...
I think most people will agree with you.
Who needs to draw a computer keyboard from memory?
Nobody. If you put like a mouse...
Draw yourself as an MLP, My Little Pony character? No. I don't even like My Little Pony. I'm sorry.
Just put, you know, that around next to it, then people won't pay attention to this. Yeah, so I think you can group it up. People won't care.
Yeah, I just did this.
I don't even watch the
I
show.
just make it look like a chocolate bar.
No one cares. All right.
All right, we did
That's
it.
keyboard. We won?
Yeah, we did it. We finished it, Titus. Yay, we did! We won! This was just mostly for fun, but also...
Wait, Papa, it'll be fun? I don't...
did way worse than I thought I would.
Okay, what does my little character... How do you even draw My Little Pony? Okay, wait. Bro, this is gonna be cursed. This is gonna be a curse as fuck. I'm sorry. So they have round heads. They have this kind of head shape. Bro, that looks like something. And then you have ears like this. And I guess I'll put wings because I have wings. I'm grumpy because I'm mad that I'm doing this. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck? No, we forget about that. Forget that I ever draw that.
And now I'm just embarrassed.
I thought I would have a better understanding of... the objects, I see them in my head and I can't recreate them on paper.
I like this one.
Yeah, that one's cute. This is probably the best ones we've done. But yeah, I realize I have a lot I have to work on. But also, references. References are very important.
Yeah, this...
Caress a pony son and everyone. What the fuck? No. Don't even get me started.
And if there's anything we struggled with that you're like, I'm actually pretty good at that, please let us know. You can flex on us. This is your opportunity to flex on us in the comments.
Open door. Just go ahead.
Thank you to our lovely patrons coming down over here. Thank you to our lovely patrons. They were able to see this video early, and if you also would like the privilege of seeing videos early, please join our Patreon in the description down below, and we're gonna go refuel our brain. But thank you so much for having us.
And cry in the shower.
I can't.
As all these people witness us struggle.
It's okay. In next episode, we'll prove our skills.
Alright, I'm done with the videos. I'll play music instead. Welcome back, everyone, from the apps. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm almost done here. Alright, that looks good. Let me put the back of his outfit real quick. So many layers already. Hi, Nagi. Hello. How are you? Good, good. How are you? I've been good. Just working on some VTuber model. Got some good progress today. Hi, 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 Sage. Hello. Can we get shadow for Sage, please? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. The boobas. Of course, I have to pay special care for it, you know. I gotta show the assets. The pillows are pillowing. He should be very soft because he's a marshmallow, you know. But yeah, how are you guys? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And the care package. Thank you for the save. I will in a bit. I woke up about 30 minutes ago, so groggy right now. Good morning. Good morning. Go get something to eat, or, you know, something to drink, like a hot tea or milk. I slept too long. I feel that. That was me yesterday. I slept for so long yesterday. Chromic instead of Pidgeot, that's crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not gonna go into that conversation again. I love how it's an again. No, we had this conversation before. I specifically remember because I raided a friend with a raid message of do you want some crow milk? Don't ask why that was the raid message. I was messing with him. Oh yeah, you were there. I forgot. Yeah. All right, now what else do I need to work on? All right, the buttons. Need to work on. So this one kind of bothers me. Wait, let me just fix that. I'm gonna draw the buttons that are holding on for their dear life. And also get uppies. You guys want some uppies? Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. I give uppies. I'm here. Okay. Let me just grab it. There you go. Oh, what the hell? Uppies. There you go. You want uppies too? Okay. Where's Miwa? Miwa! Where are you? I cannot even see my cursor. Miwa! Where are you, Miwa? Where are you? Where are you, Miwa? Where are you? Wait, can you send it a chat real quick so I can find you? So many of us. There you go. Found you. So many chunky birds. Alright, let's draw the buttons. Buttons. I'm gonna draw the buttons. What button design am I gonna put on him? Just normal one, maybe? Yeah. I think I got rated in here while I was AFK. Your model looks fantastic. Oh, thank you. Hello, Panic Penguin. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate the kind words for my model. I really worked hard on this one. I was pretty happy with how my model came out. And I've been using it for what? How many years now? Almost 2 years now? A year and a half? And it's been great. So 5.0 when I reach 5K. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. If I reach 5K, I will do the 5.0 model. Did you do the art yourself? Yes, I do the model art myself. But the rigging, I had someone to do it for me. I also do other models as well. If you see the slideshow on the left hand side of the screen, those are the models that I've worked on. Those are my children. And I'm currently working on a new model as well. I specialize with male models, but I also do female models. Rarely though. I rarely get female clients. He always cooks and makes delicious children. Yeah, they're so attractive and they're so close knit that I don't even want to know what they do. And like on how close they are. They are so close and so attracted to each other. One day, Kuro, one day. But yeah, I enjoy working on them. That's awesome. I work on my OC from time to time, but I never stream. I just have it for my reactive. I try to do male, but it's hard for me. For me, I'm the opposite. Like, I struggle with female designs before. We max Targaryen in this house. Oh my god. Oh wait, Mira, did you see the announcement I made on my Discord server for my children? I want to do a collab with you guys for my birthday week. So it'll be awesome if you can make it. Yeah, it's under the errors group chat text channel. I've been job hunting and doing comms. Oh, I see. It's okay. I mean, you know now, so you can check it. It's there. You can check it anytime. I've noticed that amongst my friends, my friend does female models easier than male. I think it's easier for to draw what you identify with. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely easier, but it's weird though, because like when I was training in traditional art, I used to do oil paintings and stuff. Like my subjects are always female. But when it comes to digital art or like anime-esque kind of art style, I struggle to do female. I'm the opposite. You know, the real MVP of this model is this singular button here that is holding for his dear life. Oh my god. I'm the button. Hey yo. It's kind of like Spider-Man. Yeah, let me me save. Save. Oh wait, need to put buttons in here too. Can't believe this model is almost done. I just need to make sure that I have to draw his mascot and his face toggles, his expression toggles. Where did the button go? What the hell? Where did it go? Eh? Well, I do need to get ready for bed. To work in the morning, but I hope to catch a stream another time and see you what you work on in the future. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate the follow. There you go. Save. Alright, I think his shirt is done. I don't think I need to do anything more rendering. I think what I need to do is the shadow for these straps, but that can come in later. Alright, shirt, it's done! Yippee! Yippee! We're making good progress. I must go EPs night night. Okay, Miwa, thank you so much. Though I think I can also end stream here. Because actually I just plan to just do the shirt today. I don't plan on streaming later. It's also been 4 hours already. I'm at my limit. Trying to conserve energy. So if you guys want to stick in with the raid, that'll be appreciated. Alright, let's see who could we raid. Let's check. Ow! Hi, Alphonse. It's been a while. How have you been? Been dying? Oh my god. Matatapos na ako eh. Tapos na ako mag-stream eh. Char. But yeah. Been busy, huh? Edi sige. No, I'm serious though. Next time na lang. No! Anyways. I'm tired. I can end stream here. Let's see who I could raid. Oh, okay, bye Coral. I'm sorry. I'll stream again tomorrow though. I have work tomorrow, but yes, rest up, Ho. Ho is crazy. Alright, let's see. You guys want another art stream or another something that is really entertaining? Wait, Aqua, I'm gonna ask you who's your raid. No, actually no. Wait. Pick one or two. There you go. Pick one or two. One is art and two is... I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what's happening here. Two. Well, number two is this one. Alright, let's go raid Nia. Let's go raid my queen. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening here. But let's see. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in, stopping by, and hanging out. Or you could wait to raid Nia on her birthday. The thing is, it is also Lotus's birthday on the 13th. They have the same birthday. They have the same birthday, so I'm planning to raid Lotus on her birthday if she's gonna stream. Yeah, let's go Nia. Let's go Nia. Let's go say hi to her. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, stopping by, and hanging out with me, and also for the raids. Thank you so much, Din. Who else raided me today? I keep forgetting. Thank you, Din. Thank you, Morphe, for the raids. I really appreciate it. And yeah. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know. If you guys want to join in the raid, if you're a follower, copy the first one. If you're a sub, copy the second one. We're gonna go say hi to Nia. She's the one who's gonna use the tarot cards that I've been working on. The tarot cards that I just finished. So if you guys want to check those out and want to see the tarot cards in action, she's gonna use them on her birthday, I think. No, she's gonna show them off on her birthday, but she's not gonna do some tarot card readings. But she's gonna do tarot card readings throughout her partner push. So please go support her, go follow her, check her out. She's amazing. And if you guys want to check out my socials, go follow me there as well for more stream announcements. I'm also gonna be posting my birthday schedule as well on those social media platforms, as well as in Discord. We also have my VGen here. If you guys want to commission me, I'm gonna start slowly accepting more commissions now, since I've done I'm almost done with these huge projects like this model and the tarot card project. So I'm gonna be more accepting. No, I'm gonna accept more commissions from now on. What else? Oh, we also have my merch here if you guys want to check those out. It would really help me as well if you guys check those out, or maybe get something there. We need more sales if we want to produce a Tomu plushie. But as I said, only buy the merch if you guys are able to, or if you guys are financially able. You guys don't have to, but it'll be amazing though if we could go set a record and we could show that we could produce a plushie in the future. We also have my Doc Makura here if you guys want to check that out, and my card for my information, commission information, my portfolio, everything is in there. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, stopping by, hang out with me. I love you all. And I am really thankful for all of you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me do what I love the most, doing art, doing streams, and everything. And yeah, take care of yourselves, and have a good rest of your evenings. Yeah. Love you all. I love you all. Bye bye. Mwah. All right, let's go say hi to my queen. Be nice to her, okay? All right. Bye bye, everyone. Oh my god, what is happening here? What the hell is happening here? All right. Let's go into the chaos. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.